All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Who we got in chat? Long. Hello, Tachyon. First time chatter. Seralden? Seralden? Are you sure that name's familiar? And then Long again. Hello. My God, that's hot. Alrighty then, chat. You all ready for today's stream? Leo. Did you prepare? No, I got coffee though. It's close enough. I don't have no water though. Can I hydrate with the coffee? No shield build once more? So a shield build once more, yeah. But no, heavy. No utilities. None of these. This once. Coffee counts as once. I suppose when the coffee's gone, I'll go grab the water. But Smalls, how you doing today, brother? All right. I'm kind of curious with the build. So we're level 5, and we are at Manchar. I got a lot of running around to do today, so we got to go down to the get the ranger. I got 3 camps along the way too. 4 camps. I probably don't want to do all 4 because I'll probably run out of inventory space. Rip Pathfinder? I know it's gonna be interesting. But here's the thing though. So since I can't use utility skills, this is the way I was thinking, right? If I'm not gonna have utility skills, I would more or less be a spellcaster. But I was like, well, we don't want to be just a spellcaster. So I could use weaponry skills, but if I have weaponry skills and spells, I have no defense. What's the easiest way to do defense? Well, probably going to be like shields. I mean, I could also do like a ranger with no utility skills, but we're back to the same thing where it's just a ranged damage dealer. So the way I was thinking about all of this is like swords and shields. Those kind of go hand in hand. So we're going to have swords. We're going to have shields. Shields keep us defended, so we shouldn't have to use utility skills to defend. Swords also help with defense with the added block chance and fun stuff like that through the stats. And then magic can be helpful too for whatever reason that I feel like it will be helpful, right? So I could put in points into anywhere. I kind of like the idea of doing like a dimensional shifting thing. Not like a whole bunch of it, but like 1 point there would be all right. You can tell, I went into Geo, so that'll help with some defense and some cooldowns when we're standing our place. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it all plays out, though. I'm going to lurk, though. Still a little bit sick. Well, I don't have the energy to focus much. Okay, not a big deal, really. Hodgepodge? Yeah, it's a hodgepodge build. My favorite useless build. A hybrid. What's up, Spyro? Mateo? My agility shield only kind of got going after I got tactical advantage. Still very hard to clear vampires. Damn. Trying to get those counters, aren't you? Watching the live action One Piece as it just... Is it good, though? People tell me to watch it, and I'm like, I can't. Won't do it. It's good, though. What's up, Yang? Good morning. It's better than you expected? But the first episode, dude, Shanks looks dumb. He was in the audience watching Roger get executed, and I was like, what is this color hair? To be fair, I have a fever of 100. Okay, fair. Is it the best, though? Do I have to one of these days watch it? You know what I could do? I could always force my daughter to watch it. And then we'll watch it together, and we'll be the judges of that, okay? Well, I kind of want to go off on a little adventure, but without carrying an arm and a leg. So that's an arm that I don't want to carry. What's back here? Yes, the crossbow that I can't hit with. Still debating if I want to use this or not, but for now, put it away. I don't plan on attacking anybody along my little journey here. Keep that away for now. Plate away. Some healing supplies up in here. Some water. Oh, right. I do plan on attacking some people, don't I? I'm dumb. Okie dokie. We already got that. I need something else, though. My brain's not working. I need... Got a sword, got a shield, got more equipment. I'll get a backpack. Food! Food and rest. That's what I need. You know what? If we're, like, being cheap... Let me turn my speed hex on. If we're being cheap, I could probably go around and get some lentils, maybe? I'd have to go to a different area, though. Oh, why am I open? I opened up cheat engine with cheat engine. That's gonna help. There we go. You don't. It's a retelling, and well, some of the characters look more cartoony than in the anime. Serald. Oh, so we have Seraldin and Seral. Maybe that's where I was getting the two names mixed up. What's up, Seral? How you doing, brother? God damn, it's hot. That hurt. That's too much. But good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hey, some eggs here. Nice. I mean, one way we could do, but I could get... Here's the stupid thing, though. Like, I could get range skills, but I feel like that would be, like, not a good idea if I have to get spells anyway. Spells can act as my range damage. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. He is my twin? He's my twin. I knew it. I knew I could smell a twin. Alright, nothing there. Oh, this is a field tile. I can get some, hopefully, get some lentils up there. Can't hunt rabbits because I'm bad at it. I don't have no dash. Gotta keep an eye out for snakes, though. Burdocks. I think this is gonna make me hungrier than just going into town to find food. Unless I eat the berries along the way. I guess I could also go over here and have some fruit salad. That'd also be good. But yeah, spearmint, leave that behind. Unless I need them, I can grab up 2 spearmint. There's one time in this run and I might need it. Some more berries. Okay, the lentils, there's some. Okay, speak of the devil. Found him. You know who's another character this might have worked out well for? It would have been Hilda. Hilda would have been great because with her, she would have started off with skinning, so I could actually do some hunting. All right, so harvest, pop into town, get some food, and then go rest up. So we got 2 lentils and 1 egg. Yay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. Give me some alcohol. I'll drink with you. What do you need, Rivers? No. What did I just do? Oh, iron ingot quest. Let's see. What do you got going on? Nothing? What do you got going on? Nothing? What do you got for sale? Here, we'll take salad, 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 food. And last person with rumors, possibly, maybe? No? Oh god, what did I just... Don't do that! How hungry are we? 19%. So I got 2 to eat. I'll eat some berries along the way. Litter in town, and let's get out of here. It was surprising when I played my range build how much food and money I was swimming in from. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hunting. On top of that, hunting, you can be super cheap with hunting. Same thing with spellcasters for me, though. Is like I can be super cheap with spell users and with range damage users where I don't have to buy equipment, really. Just stick with a high tier weapon, like a ranged weapon. And the only other thing I got to do, though, is arrows or, you know, ammunition is the only thing that really has to put money in towards. But yeah, otherwise, it's just money. It's easy. What's up, Kwong? How you doing? Kinda. What's Imba? I feel like I should know that. Okay, let me frap this egg. This singular egg. In the meantime, I need to eat. Okay, just enough to rest up until 10, then we'll wander around. Alright, so I got 2 things of food. Good, good. And I'll put these 2 plates away in case I need them sometime in the future. Put the spearmints away, and then I got berries to eat, so cool. Drink up. Let's go here. No. Let's just go to the first one and then go to the other 2. I'll save that last encampment for another day. Imbalanced. Showing my age. No, like, I should know some of these acronyms, but, like, I don't. Need some quick building. Need some quick building path for this build. Who? You or me? Are you doing this build? Or do you want to know what I'm planning? I'll make one of these. Right, I didn't grab a freaking plate because I'm dumb. You can't just answer the question. I asked 2 questions. You can't answer with a yes. I don't know which one it is. Are you building this? Or do you want to know what I'm building? You can't say yes to this. Is it yes to both? It's probably yes to both, right? Yes, I'm building it. And yes, I want to know what you're doing. Sorry, you're okay. Okay. I'll just show what I have thus far, level 5. So Leo doesn't start off with swords, so I had to wait until we get to Manshire before we could buy any sword skills. I leveled up enough to have all the shield, the first row of the shield skills unlocked. And then the only other thing I did, because I was thinking to myself, well, what would work well with this? And we're coming back into the Geo route. I don't know how far into Geo we're going to go, but we have 2 Geo skills right now. I could do any of the other skills if I really wanted to, because I have to have at least 15 points invested into sorcery just to make sure the might and magic extra weapon damage helps us out. Other than that, we're going to go full into strength. We want strength to be very, very high here so we can have more weapon damage, which is going to stack together with might and magic, which if I max this out to 30 and we max the might and magic out on the magic sorcery tree one, It should give us 60 or 160% weapon damage. We're at 111 right now. My first real big goal is to get Shield Bash unlocked quickly, because that's going to be a huge damage dealer on top of, you know, putting points into swords here as well. Keeping distance is going to be great. Probably the fencer stance will be helpful as well. Okay, we can keep going. Wait, do you have a plate by any chance? Of course not. Should I just eat it? How hungry are we? 2%? I feel like it's a waste. Oh, whatever. All right, first brigand camp is right over here. We backed, kind of back. Okay, I failed to mention one thing. No utility skills. So slightly different than that previous run. And the previous run was more or less we were going all thick boy, all vitality. You remember that? So yeah, I figured sword and shield made sense. Oh boy. Oh nope, no, I don't think so. Run away. Okay, I was gonna cut across the middle, but I forget that tier 2 people can spawn. So let's just avoid it. No, I might have to fight tier 2 guys anyway. Maybe I pick up rocks. I might need them. Because you never know. Okay, so we have a nest. I can cook up some eggs. I don't have examined surroundings, which is another part that's going to really suck. So we're going to have to like baby step this early in the game. And I could use my boulder to distract, I guess. As long as it doesn't get broken and I get confused. How far down are we? I think, would it be in the middle? Oh, there it is. I found it. It's a hunting camp. I don't have a net. I really don't want to fight both those guys. I really don't want to fight both of them. If there's a way to aggro one at a time, I could probably use my boulder and just knock them against wall the whole time. Let's see. And a man catcher? Bro. And wolves? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try this, alright? Without utilities, it's a harsh one on melee, yeah. God, without knowing the question marks are located, this is sketchy. I'm trying. It's hard to lure them, yeah. I want the wolves to do the job, bro. Did I kill that? I didn't even mean to. I just put the... I seen the wolves looking. No, 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 no. Fight the other people. One, two, three, four. Damn it! You weren't supposed to do that yet! All right. This camp, maybe not the best of idea. All right. Well, let's just. I really wanted to do this camp and get some extra loot. That didn't really work out as well as I had planned. Is there a squirrel here? And no pelt. Why were they so aggressive? This is dumb. We weren't supposed to be unhappy. God dang. What's happening, Min? How you doing today? Fang, how you doing? Are we going to... Yes, because, like, I was thinking medium shield could be worth it, but no. In terms of, like, overall defense value, which is one thing we're going to definitely need, yeah, we have to go heavy. All I can do, because I don't have... Anyway, back to what I was saying. God, there's so many people. They're all tier 2. We're gonna have to face tier 2 enemies eventually, but I really don't want to deal with them if I don't have to do it right now. Wow, this is better than mine. Now I feel sad for a button. This. There we go. But the only reason why I'm not doing a big shield right now is, typically speaking, when, like, big shields work a lot better later in the game than they do in the early game. They don't have enough block power or recovery in the early game, so, like, and if you don't have enough skills to help you recover your block power, it's much more difficult to deal with that. So I usually do block power later, or I usually do whatever I'm trying to say, later. Heavy shields later. I'm trying Leo with a mace and an earth build, but dead every single time. Tier 2s is the hardest. Are you doing like a double two-handed mace as well? I found that like with two-handed maces, I never have enough energy, and yeah, like a right on target mace wasn't so bad though. Like you can kind of make it work with a one-handed right on target and Geo. There's somebody in the distance here. Ahmed just followed? What's happening? Good morning. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you. You're so good at seeing people. Okay, those guys aren't too... Why am I using this weapon? Beg for mercy. Ho, 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 ho. It's back to playing in the dark here. So sketchy running around like this where I can't see things. I was drowning, but now I am not. Are we here? Brigand camp. It's gonna be along the water. You don't see these very often. Now, the crappy thing is I'm gonna be like soaking wet. That means a high fumble. I also don't like the fact that I can't see in front of my face. I don't have a net either. Let me wait till the morning so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Okay, I can see a little bit further, so that's kind of helpful. As long as it's not a man catcher. Okay, we can start to see something. I see torches in the distance. Or a campfire or something. Found the camp, but I don't see nobody. An archer. That's not good. Why is there a dead duck? Did this archer kill it? Oh, a mod to make me run faster? No, it's I'm using a cheat engine. Cheat engine to help me run faster. So not a mod, so I don't have to like constantly update it. Let me think about this for a second. What? You didn't hear that? Here, let me throw another one. And now is the me you're looking for. Yeah, I figured you'd hear the splashes. No, 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 no. Splash away, splash away. Splash! Alright, so we got his attention. Now I just need to get him to me. Hopefully he's by himself. Looks like he might be. Oh, I just realized something. Why am I being dumb? You know what we could do? I have boulders. I could use that to wall block. Ha 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 ha! Dummy! You still got that off, though. Dun dun dun! If they need a line of sight them, I'll use my boulder. Now, if only we had better block. Now, hopefully this duck is pluckable. Somebody that help me. He's tier 2. If we get his attention right now, we can get him before he gets his shield on. Damn. Eat, move this, take the stones. Oh, he moved over to his shield already. Eh. I get the first hit, so let me move in a place where it makes sense. So if yeah, I could do that. Lasts for 4 turns. That's a good combo right there. Use the use my stone armor to blow up. All right, what else was left? I didn't see the other guy. Another shield guy. Is he by himself? Use that same strat. Park myself like right here. Oh, shit! Okay, that's way more than I thought. Oh my god. Why there's so many people? It's just a random brigand camp. They're still looking for me. What's this? Oh my god, they're everywhere! He's still looking. Oh my god. Oh man, wasn't anticipating being this this bad this early. Okay. There's apparently rocks in my way. Well, we got like there's a point of interest in a brigand camp. We'll try our luck again. I gotta be very, very careful though. No Pathfinder. This is very sketchy. Okay, point of interest, chat. Eat some berries. Eat that. I kind of want to like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to save exit. Because we're out in the open and I have no Pathfinder. At least for now. I'll be able to see further. What's up, Skywing? When is the last time that you done a flail? Oh, I did a flail build during my right on target character that died. I haven't used them much lately, but I've been thinking recently about how fun they seem to be in concept. Just constant gaze stagger stuns. I used the one that didn't have the stun chance on it though. It was a lot of fun. Oh, and this is why not having Pathfinder is terrifying. Now, we got to be very careful that we don't run into other spiders that might be chasing around rabbits. And this is why we increased our resolution. It does look really nice with high resolution, though. It just doesn't equate very well while streaming. Look at that. It's pretty, isn't it? Huh! Please don't be spiders. Oh my god. Why am I out here? So bad. What are you running away from? What are you... Oh, peoples. Ooh, good crit. Solid. I can't gut this though, so. Well, no, I think we talked about it, chat. I can get meat off of it if anything. Can't get the pelt though. It probably won't work. I'll get the meat. It'll probably spoil on me or something. But what am I looking for? Yeah, we said we could do this. Right? Can we? Is it okay that I do this? Or the no utilities means no utilities? What do you guys think? Should I just say no? Say no to utilities? What's up, KJ? Have you ever had the order prison not generate in the map? No. Not, but I never really I don't always look for it either, so I don't know. Why? Did you look everywhere? No. So we can't use it. Okay. And I can't use this one because it's a utility. Well, technically, it's under utilities use. You can't learn new abilities, but the ones that you already have is fine to use, in your opinion. We've already committed to it. Butchering, I think, is fine. Is a tool, not specific to combat. But yeah, but if that's the case, there's a lot of things that are not specific to combat. I'd say if you are holding it, you know, then no. Okay, perfect. We're not. I got more people saying no, so. Let's keep to that challenge. Otherwise, it's not really a challenge, is it? Baby steps, baby steps. That leg cramp, bro, it's real. All right, is this the one? Right there. Finally hungry, but no worries. Shall eat. Frizzy! Hello, Kane! Hello. What am I building? I'm building a little challenge. Oh, it's, you know what I should do, actually? Now that I looked at it real quick before I talk about this. I think that looks a little bit smoother, right? The sword in front. Anyway, we're putting together a no utility skill build. So I'm going to have sorcery skills, and I'm going to have basically weaponry skills. I was thinking about this in a few different ways. If we don't do any utility, we could have went full into range, but then we would have just been a range build. If we don't use utilities, we can go in full into sorcery, but then we're just a mage. So if we use melee abilities, which is what I'm going to be doing, primarily melee, we're going to need defenses. Because if I don't have utilities, then I don't have a way of racking up defenses through these, through some really, really good skills here to help us with defense. So shields made the most sense. And then swords pairs very well with shields, so that's what we're doing with swords. Especially with Fencer Stance having a more block chance. So what I'm thinking is we're going to have sword skills maxed out. We're going to have shield skills maxed out. And in the last 15 points, we're going to put in the sorcery skills. I already know I'm going into Geo, but I already put points there. We could do an arcane. We can go like dimensional shift. Help like put somebody in front of us. That's a ranged damage dealer. We could do pyro if we went down like magma rain or something, which is a lot of backfire when you think about it, but it could be a pretty clutch skill to use. Regardless, that's kind of what we're thinking. All right, where am I? There's another brigand camp somewhere. It's probably gonna be in the water again. So that means I gotta cross the river to get to the brigand camp. Okay, brigands. First brigand that we see. If we use the same strat we did before, we could probably take them out. Let me think about this for a second. Only problem is, what other brigands are gonna come? Are you by yourself, good sir? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm a swordsman! Good crit. Oh, it barely did any damage. I crits, but he absorbed most of the damage. Just so we were bringing him with me, right? There we go. I think that was the best way to play that out with that sword guy coming as well. Otherwise, I would have ran out of energy. I found the map of Aldor artifact. Oh, okay. Let me... You know what? I was thinking... That's exactly what you did. So the prison is one of the few places, or the only place, I'm not too sure which, that does not at all show up on the map. So you have to go look for it. At least the lake cramp was at the bank and not in the middle of the river. Wait. I definitely say if you were holding at least the lake cramp was at the bank and not at the middle of the river. Does it show as a place of interest when in adjacent map tile? It does show a question mark when you're within like a tile or two of it. Sorcery without magic mastery, that's gonna be tough. Without utilities, won't you have mana troubles? No, I shouldn't have any. I'm probably gonna put like, so me and chat were talking about this. We're probably gonna put like magic related gear on, and all the blocks are gonna come from my shield and my sword essentially. So with magic related gear, at least some magic related gear and some light armor related gear to help our energy reserves. And plus I'm going to put points into vitality as well. So it's going to be strength and vitality. And plus, every time I block, you got to think, I'm going to have, with shield skills, there's recovery for full blocks for maximum energy. There is energy resto for each received hit. There's ways of doing energy recovery. Arcane to jump ranged enemies into melee or to swap out of a sticky situation to a ranged enemy, in my opinion. Yeah, that's kind of what I was like thinking. The only problem though is I'm not putting points into perception, so I won't have any additional range. So all I have is like, I think it's only a 4 tile or a 5 tile base. So I can't, it's not like it's going to be like I can swap myself all the way over here. Right? It's 5 base, right? Yeah, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still pretty significant if I need to use it. I mean, I have to go through each map tile and check. Not the middle of it. No, okay, so let me explain it like this. So you see where I walked? I walked about like, think this tile, okay? So the adjacent tile, you'll be able to see question marks like a few tiles away from where you're sitting. I think it's in a circumference of maybe like 1 around you. You'll be able to see a question mark, maybe even 2 away. So if I'm like right here, I should be able to see question marks that are 2 tiles away from me. But like for the Order's prison, I don't necessarily have to go to that question mark. If you happen to notice that the question mark itself has a little bit of like, it shows that there's something there other than a random point of interest like this. Random points of interest are going to show like the campfire, but only when you step there and you discover it will you be able to, like this one's still a question mark, by the way. But for other ones, like the Order's prison, you'll be able to see the outlines of the prison, so you know if it's worth going there because you've already found it. But yeah, Otherwise, you can't see it like how you can see the rivers and everything right here. You won't just be able to randomly see the outlines of the mill, let's say. So for the Order's Prison, I wouldn't be able to see the outline of it. I have to literally go over there and make sure it's there. So it's a pain in the ass because you have to definitely find it. Stone Armor has like a tier 2 upgrade passive that gives real nice energy. Yeah, that's the other one too. So yeah, I'm not really. Plus, it's got nice cooldowns as well with the Stone Armor one, which is gonna be solid. Lower cooldowns means better shielding. Hello. Are you by your lonesome? All right, same thing we did before. Did I do this wrong? Am I too far away from this rock? I am in the wrong position. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Just gonna whittle them down to eventually have no enemies there. I wouldn't mind one of these guys having a sword instead of an axe or a mace so I can steal it and use it for my own. Are you the last one? No, there's another one. God dang it. Well, now we know. What's happening, Bob? Victory? Good morning. Warrior, good morning. How far can it be from the boulders? It could be a pretty hefty distance away from the boulders. I've checked a big area around. Where are you? Because like down there, and keep in mind, it can't be in the green stuff. So into the field tiles, if it's green, it won't be there. And I think rarely, I don't know if this is a thing, if it can still be over here. I've had it over here. I don't know if it, in the most recent patches, if it can still spawn on this side of the map though. Also, I've discovered the world is flat and a rectangle at that, since I've reached the bottom left corner of the map. All right, so back to doing this. All right, there he is. We want to throw one stone, which he didn't see. Oh, come on! Everybody else heard the stone throws. I really don't want to fight two of them, but I can probably lure one away. I think it's 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, please come to me. All right, perfect spot here. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. Nice. Nice. 2 free hits. Use that boulder explosion to our advantage. Next up. Come get some. You're the last one, brother. Oh, no, you're not. Dang it. There's another person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Why are these camps so stacked up? I might have to go back a little bit more. Okay, this is perfect spot. Wait. Get my free hit. He blocked it though. I am hungry. Once I get to that camp, I can actually cook some food up. All right, last person? There can't be any more than this, right? You're the last one. By yourself? Good, come to me. Wait. No, I missed! Okay, well, everybody's dead. All right, what do we get? Please be something worth it. It's not even worth the repair cost. What can I... Any more? Free ducks? What do you mean? Oh my god, they killed these ducks too? Oh, let's go. I didn't even see that. Good call. I know they killed a duck over there. Bros were out there doing the Lord's work, hunting ducks. All right, well, here's go. We have to go. Gotta go far away. Can I make it? Don't drown. Should I rest up and get my vigor back? It won't. Too many. Oh, water. More lentils. Okay. Scammed? You hate to see it? Loving some Geo, but boulder toss should be accessible earlier. Bro, 5 cats, look. Every spell should be accessible earlier. I've complained about this about the Arcanist one. Like, going all into willpower to unlock Phantom early still only gets you Phantom by level 20. That's annoying. Oh, and first time chatter was Glory Girl for free ducks. Yeah, thank you for the call out. I would have missed that, I'm sure. Could reduce the damage and just give it earlier so you have more damage options. Is the Magistrate Buckler any good for selling? Oh, I'm sure it sells all right. Oh, that one's probably broken, but I don't know. Maybe it would have been. I'm not going back for it though. It's too late. But I don't think they sell like crazy. Oh, I don't like this. My options for running away are limited, and there's a guy up there. And there's a snake right there. Oh, go away, snake! You're leading him into me! It's only a poker guy. No! Why there's so much rock? Look who it is! This guy. You can't surrender? What's up, Gather the Magic? Good luck today, man. We finally got a power pack after on Sunday afternoon. I'm glad to see that, Scammed. You hate to see it. I wasn't too late. I wasn't too late when I asked. Oh, when you asked, you weren't too late. I was just too late reading it. That's why. Sometimes you can find a tier 4 skill book at the pawn shop broker, but that's also so annoying just to keep checking. Yeah, it is. No love for Danger Noodles? No love, no. Why is there so much rock? Because it's a mountain? Yeah, but like, it doesn't, like, the weird thing is where the field tile is, it doesn't look like there's a mountain touching this field tile, which is why I was like concerned why there's so much rock. There's some eggs there. This is nerve-wracking trying to get here. I don't want to go along the map of the rock edge because I can't escape. So just baby stepping it. One turn and I have no idea what the fuck that was. I'm guessing like a bunch of random dogs. I wasn't gonna find out either. I think dodgy enemies are gonna be the worst until I get my accuracy up, because right now my accuracy is in the dumps. 86. Yeah. I need a weapon, a sword that gives me more accuracy. No Pathfinder, I'm lost. Ah! You a mangy mutt? Feral dog. All right, feral. And there's a point of interest right there, too. The middle of the night, looking for a point of interest? I don't think so. I can't see. Okay, we made it another tile. Okay, should be... Oh my god, one more to go? Oh my god! And it's the middle of the night, I can't see. How hungry are we? 19%. Let me grab up 2 mushrooms, because I can always make another one of these. 2 more mushrooms. 2 more mushrooms. I saw a mushroom back here. Oh, that's one good mushroom. Don't do the fly agaric. I'll die. Without meaning to. I'll probably find another mushroom here soon. Okay, I got 2 mushrooms. And we're there. We finally arrived. Thank God. All right. We did it, chat. No alarms. Well, I'm doing this so I can get better reputation with her, or better loyalty with her. By the way, I wish that armor had strength requirements instead of penalties to energy. Not a bad idea. Something along the lines of like, there's only energy penalties if you don't have the strength required to wield it. The only mushrooms I know of are magic mushrooms. What's a magic mushroom? These free ducks was amazing. Ha ha! I spooked ya! That should boost her loyalty a wee bit. Okay. Oh. That's an idea, man. Oh, if you take one of those, you get high. And you end up hallucinating. Oh. That type of magic mushroom. So let me maybe possibly the day is it's becoming daytime. I could probably look up at this point of interest. I wonder if I should actually can I rest here momentarily to recover myself? Oh, actually I needed to cook up this meat here. And these 2 mushrooms and a lentil and another lentil. Right? To make the day Taylor stew again. Pot of water. Pour that in. Cook. Merge. Why did you use the second mushroom? Pour this back in. The eggs we can eat later. Do you have a place of resting? I can't sleep here. Why? Is this because it's bloody? I'll sleep on the blood. I'm a mercenary. I don't care. Does it boost her loyalty? A little bit. It's supposed to. There was a patch that had it in there listed where it said, hey, if you manage to sneak past her traps, you'll get a little bit of a loyalty boost. I don't know. It might be like 4 or 5%, something like that. Well, when we get back to the base, it'll show us what our percentage is at. I really like that idea. Strength to wield, but energy penalties if you lack the strength instead of just going, yeah, I like that. That would be pretty sick, wouldn't it? More eggs, because, you know, mercenaries are hungry. This is a wild deer. No big deal. Oh, there's a point of interest there, too? Ugh, they're everywhere. This one's in the field, an open tile, a little bit easier for me to look into. When it's surrounded by trees, it's really hard to get close and like surprise them. Okay, so here's the tile. So baby steps. We don't want to get spookered by some crawlers. I gotta listen for them too. You can usually hear a crawler before you'll see it. If in fact that is your name. Hey, it's just a random. Oh, this is the easy ones. 2 archers kind of suck though. Where? Ha! No, why did you go farther away from me? Come back! Ha 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 ha, dummy! I got all the skills to pay these bills. No water! That's okay, I got water here. It's looking a little better, maybe. Aha! Victory. How do I put this away? What's in here? A bucket. Ta-da! I've done it! Now we can go. Hopefully back to base. Oh my god, more people! This should be okay. Sha-sha. Oh yeah. Rocky, what do you want? What do you want? What? Wanna go outside? Is that what you want? Huh? You wanna go outside? Fat boy? Go, go, go. Pet doggo? I did pet him along the way. When he comes back in, I'll we'll pet him on stream. I meant the strength/penalties about armor you've proposed, not the mushrooms. I need to add a hook weapon. One that you can carry and bring them closer to you? Oh, I mean, hook and chop's closest to that. That's the axe wielding weapon. I got hit by ants. Does dodging her traps give you more loyalty? It does. The wiki's not up to date. They added that in a patch a while ago. I don't know how much though. I think about 5% maybe additional. Like a scorpion? Oh yeah. For pulling somebody closer. Shield on the main hand. Does that make you block more? No. It just so it's aesthetics. So if you see how I look, let me destroy all these boulders. You swap it, it just looks different. I think this one looks a little bit more casual. Wiki not being up to date. There's no unique yet. Chest plate? How lame? What do you mean there's no unique chest piece? There are unique chest pieces. Are you asking like there's no uniques inside of this chest? Yeah, so that would be lame. I mean medium. Is there? Now that I think about it, I can't remember. It's set. It's a set path as well, right? Same route every time you to sneak. Is it set? I don't know. Is it? I just spam one over and over again until I. Why are you here? Where'd you come from? He just randomly showed up. And that's what the... Oh, you've already looked it up. Okay, so... more you know. Shit, I can't remember everything that we have in this game. It's too much. I don't trust the wiki. Use the Reddit? Ah, the Reddit would be hard to go through. The wiki at least has got most everything there already listed. As long as you ain't doing what I did one time and looked at the fandom, then you should be pretty good. Here's another grave to dig up. What's my morale at? It's probably not doing very good. All the 80% and 86. Yeah, probably not doing great. I can drink a lot of alcohol though and make it better. I got my first belt. Oh my god, it's not gonna be any good because I won't have any dodge. It gives us 3%. I probably have like -5 or something. Where's that? I got -3.1. Even if I have it, my dodge is 0. I guess it's better than none or negative. Oh, hello, lentils. I'll put you away, and I'll put you. No, there we go. Don't trust the wiki. Choose the Reddit. Reddit is generally more accurate time-wise. While the wiki takes a lot of updates. Some things haven't updated in a long time. What would you use the Reddit for? How would you just search for that one thing? Besides, just gotta read the patch notes and you'll know. I think we're finally ready to go home, chat, and do our first contract. It's been a hell of a journey. I leveled up once. And almost level 7. That's crazy. I haven't even touched the first contract here in Manchester, and I'm already level 7. For context, we're typically around this time level 4 or 5. I'm 2 levels higher. That's crazy talk. It's gonna spoil in a day. It'll reduce my diet morale a little bit, but I'll just eat it right now. Okay, so the old remedy book, we're gonna read that. Don't need the torch. Claw trap against undead. Probably don't. How was that noise? Probably don't need that. Put these over. I gotta get these butchered, and hopefully she's got salt for us. Oh, good. That lasts for a while. Okay, fantastic. All right, so unfamiliar turf and 2, 3, and 4. All right, so we got salt. Meat salting. Look at that. Fantastic. It's like we're a real hunter, but we're not. Herbal extracts. Don't need this. Okay, so we've got a pain med. We've got some healing salve. A couple of leeches. Got those. This gets turned in. The staff. I gotta move that over. Got 2 things for food and the eggs. I don't need this on me either. That just gets turned in. The buckets. Let me see what how expensive that is to repair, because that's actually better than mine. I'm not gonna turn around and sell mine, and we'll see how much our durability went down. 43, 37, 85. 49? I'm gonna be broke. Well, there goes all my money. What about this? How expensive is this? Good. Good, good, good. I'll sell that helmet later. 300 gold or so. Check Alda's rep. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Alda's rep. 3%? I don't... It seems dumb. Why wouldn't it just be like a... I don't know. It's supposed to be higher. I guess 3%. I can put the potion in the satchel, yeah, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to keep... If it's in the satchel, I can't use it. Part of my map is fully severed with a river, so I can't go with the caravan. Yep, that happens. That happens. Okay, let me... I'll turn this in first thing in the morning. Everything's repaired. I just want to eat... How hungry are we? 12%. I gotta eat eggs. Fried eggs cook. Eats. Roast. Still not enough? Come on. I'll rest until 6 o'clock. Alright. Now we're going to lower save exits. Settings. Video. Back down to 1920 1080. There we go. Wow. 3%. I know. I thought it was 5. Oh, she's already done. Nice. We'll take a fox. And she wants to talk about something else? That's cool. Move the fox all the way. Alright, so now we have 2 food. Oh my god, it's gonna spoil so soon. Well. Wait, what? Don't. Wait, what? Didn't I rest? I can still rest? I'm still not... My fatigue is still bad. At 20%, I rested all day. That's terrible. Gather the magic. You're back again? Good morning. I thought I said hello to you already. What? We finally got our power back. Went out Friday afternoon. Did you not hear me talking with you earlier? Is this deja vu? But welcome back in, Gathering. Rest harder. Your sleeping mat just sucks, I guess. Yeah, I'm guessing so. My goodness. That sucks. I would have had 2 things for food to eat. Where's old boy at? There he is. Hello. About your herbalist. I found a book. Boom, baby. We got more money back. Do I need to buy any healing supplies? I got 3. 4 might be good enough. All right. Oh, I need my book. Oh, I forget this every No, no vigor. No vigor. Oh, no. But that's good. It's good and bad. Yep. Nightmares. It's good because of more reputation, but it's terrible because of no vigor. Well. I haven't had nightmares in a while, actually. I forgot my piece of paper. Get my paper back. What happened to Wex? What's the question mark for? There's no video. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no video? On YouTube? Here, let me find out. I think everybody else on YouTube was watching just fine. I'll tell you after this ad's over with. There's video, maybe a buggy ad. Okay, there's video, but maybe it's a buggy extension. Yeah, it's fine on my side. Is it still going on? Yeah, well, we're still doing it. Let's see. Who are you? I have something for you. Does this look familiar? Mysterious disappearances. We'll start off with the undead. Restless Crypt. This be huge for us. And plus, get rid of the nightmares. Tell me more. What's the reward? 1,200 gold for 3 days. I accept your challenge. 40% negative on food, plus a little bit of fatigue recovery. So that should be good. And I should be able to get like hopefully a tier 2 sword up in here too. Kind of wild how high of a level I am right now. YouTube's going on fine here. Everything looks okay. Okay. Fixed it. YouTube is just being stupid. All right, fair enough. Bro, this is so far away. Probably gonna get attacked along the way, too. It sucks having the nightmares, though. Not having any vigor buff. I'm gonna get fatigued so quick. How's my morale? My rest morale. Oh my god, because I was wandering around so much? I have 1% freaking rest. That's crazy. Yeah, YouTube bugs out a lot. Okay, so lower the speed down finally to 1x. Well, we have all the strategies to help us win. Where is everybody? Okay, well, we can't get attacked from left to right. I don't want to do that, because I'll probably just aggro way too many people, or way too many zombies. Are they all, like, congregated at one point? What's going on here? Oh, jeez. It has to have been all 3 of them. And an archer. I don't want to deal with that. The zombies would take too long to kill. One at a time. Like, I could probably do just fine, but man, no vigor buff. Fatigued. They're all apparently dead already. I know, right? Isn't it crazy? I did a good job killing them, apparently. So we just need to get the zombies. So just the two? Can handle the two. All right, we want to do this. Nice. There we go. And now we'll blow up on these dudes. Good crits. Nice. That's the strategy moving forward. Gotta rest up. I'm just glad it's not the one where we gotta kill ghosts. All right, I got a ring. I don't know what it is. Now we know there was a skeleton over here. I wait. Oh my god, how many do I gotta fight? It's always so many. When he stands here or there. Heh. Brigand Blade? Accuracy block chance? Bleed chance. That's my upgrade. Alright, let's rest up. We took a little bit more damage than I was hoping. I think they've already introduced some bugs with line of sight when implementing darkness, because sometimes the full floor gets aggroed. What does no utility means? Utility skill trees. Yeah, like literally all of them. What does this one do? Maximum health and bleed res. I think having fumble reduction helps. I don't have 17. Otherwise, I would have 18 fumble. Versus having a little bit more HP. But yeah, basically, none of these. Because we know we can do, like, no weaponry skills. But when have I ever done no utilities? Probably never. Can open that up anytime. I got points in his strength and it still takes his boy forever to open it up. Have you ever done a utilities only? Yeah, we've done that before. That one's not as hard as you would think. I imagine no utilities, though, on the flip side, is harder than we imagine it would be. Oh, shoot. Wow, there's like nobody in here. Unless they're all... I'm gonna get screwed. Every single enemy is gonna be near the boss. I foresee fatigue being a problem in the next future. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Fatigue will only be an issue if I don't have enough energy typically. Or if my skills... Maybe. But... No, we should be fine. I'll probably end up using like the magic boots because they have like 25% fatigue on them. It's not like I need dodge, and boots don't really do much for us. Judging by the way this looks, it might be not a good idea to do this. See if I aggro anybody. Nobody's here yet. But I don't know where all these zombies be. This is ridiculous, though. Oh, now somebody hears it? There we go. Thought there was more of the trap here than that. Oh my god, don't do it. Is he by himself though? Oh, come on! You made me waste it. And it, oh my goodness. And he stepped away at the right time. What a turd. I foresee 50. Oh, man. All right. Either way, killed another one. Come here, zombies. Nice. How much damage do I do with that? 42? It's a good way. It's a good burst of damage. Only problem I have with it, I think it lasts too long. I knew it was gonna be an archer. I can also use my boulder as a way of like luring him to me. Optimistic? I am very optimistic, I'm just saying. He was trying his best. Nice. That crushing damage in arcade is solid. It only took like a couple of hits too. My problem is I have energy issues right at the moment. Is it just a zombie? Oh, that's not too bad then. Found the prison? Where was it? The one square you didn't look for? And now we're fatigued, so that's gonna be a higher fumble chance. So that should be the boss room up there. Come on! It's down to 32. And I got strength, man. 16 points into strength. I can barely even keep my my crowbar active. It's silly. I just recovered 5% fatigue. Let's go. Piece of cloth. Best of luck on your run? What's happening, Kane? Or wait, are you leaving? All right, I just dropped in to say hi, hang out for a little bit before I pass out in bed. Because it's been a while since I've been up at a time of the stream. Okay, well, have a good night. No, it was at a different area of steps. Where, though? Like, well, I don't have my map open, so I can't really see. Ooh. Okay, so we have a place to hide out when we find the boss. Huh. No! Ouch! And it's gonna blow up on him? No! You're dead. Let's go. Get out of here. Okay, strength. Next skill. Whatever shall we do? I could do this one. Grants plus 3% block power recovery for 6 turns for each adjacent enemy. And then every single received hit will help me with energy resto, which stacks 5 times. We could do blade maintenance to give us more bleed chance, weapon damage, and crits. We could do cleaving strikes, which would deliver a strike to 3 adjacent tiles. And give us more counter for each enemy hit by the strike. Energy recovery sounds good and all. And the block power recovery, but I don't really have a whole lot of block power, so like that 3% doesn't really go as far. I think having the blade, man, it's only 10 energy cost too. It's nothing. Small potatoes. What do you guys think? Should I go for the attack? For me, it was close to the plagued village. 6 map tiles away. I mean, away from the boulders. Okay. Get the energy back. Do I need to heal myself at all? Cleave and then maintenance. Cleaving strike seems great right now. Yeah. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Oh! Well, at least we blocked everything. Spooked me. That was a pretty smooth dungeon though. All right, the almighty wow, okay, here's some loot for us. Let's go. I can't do anything with a dagger, so just toss it away. All right, speed hex engaged. Is there anything that we missed? I think I was basically exploring everything as we were going through. Commoner dagger. I do have some extra room I could make, could do things with. So I can move this up, put that there instead, put this away in my purse. Put that in my purse, reorganize. I could drop the plates if I need to. So what do we got in here? Arrows, well, we can't sell them for a lot. There's a lot of arrows here. What's that sword? That's garbage. Okay, we looted that inside our side. Let's go up. Here's more arrows up there we can turn around and sell. Drink. Alright, so arrows, arrows, and that's basically it. Cool. Ooh, I see you. I don't know how that ghoul didn't see me, but screw him. I'm out of here. Can't you just stay in your grave as a great banter? There's a magic sword on the ground. Yeah, it was a bad one. It was a tier 1. Had it been a tier 2, it would have been awesome, but no. But at least we now have a sword upgrade, so that's cool. What? I can't tell if it's cool. It's getting darker outside, right? Not lighter? Yeah, it's definitely getting darker outside. And now I can't see. I hope I make it here in time. That looks like I will. All right. 1,220. Bryn hit 183 rep there. Not quite to benevolence. And we've gained 457. Really? With 50% increase, and that's all you gave me? I feel cheated. So good. Maximum health. Give me a ride. It looks like it's gonna be morning here soon. I'm just gonna wander around. Good afternoon, pancakes. Good luck on the run. I'll be lurking. I bet. I don't know if I want to sell things. We'll probably wait until we get up to like Amity before we sell, so everything's worth more money. I do want to get my sword repaired though. I got everybody's awake. $18.11. Well, we did a really good job not taking any attacks. 146. Better than buying it outright. Now, I'm not too. I need 2 ID scrolls though. Mm-hmm. Solve that little problem. Let's see. Use there. I'd only have there's only one place to sell that to, and that probably wasn't even worth my ID scroll. Bleed, magic, maximum health, and nature resistance. Oh, I gotta read this too. %4 bleed resistance. Maybe take the bleed resistance over the negative fumble. Alright. Let's go back to town. Or back to base. I guess humans could be the next ones that we fight. I think I prefer humans over the proselytes. And then we're gonna open this one up. Just want to move a couple things over, and then put them back into this purse. There we go. Slide that over. I'll probably have to buy one more healing salve. I got one pain med. I do have these though. A piece of leather. Move that over. Don't need the old contract anymore. Toss that out. 2 bandages. Should be enough. There's a lot of stuff up in there. I'll probably have to start getting rid of some things. All right, so I have 2 plates to hopefully cook up some food. Let's see, we got 3 salted meat. We've got harvest. How hungry am I? 11%. I guess I just do a quick Daytailor stew. Then we'll rest until 6. Hopefully, we're no longer fatigued. It's because of the nightmares that was screwing us up. Now we have no fatigue. Now we're thirsty. Good. Solved our little issue. Now we can pick up some more Daytailor stew. So we'll do Daytailor stew, and then I'll when I get to the cider location, apple cider. What is this called? New Orchard. When I get to the orchard, we'll make some more food. I'll put it on my plates. So cook Daytailor stew, merge, and maybe one more healing salve before we head out. And I gotta get my gear repaired too. I forgot about that. So 2, 9, 3. 19. Take the sword off. Sword away. Maybe? There we go. Okie dokie, chat. And then 1 healing set. That's all we need. That'll work. I think I'm going to go to the New Orchard first and grab the contract. Actually, it won't really matter. It's only an hour difference. Not like I got to walk that far. So, looking for some work. Hostage rescue. Tell me more. Need more. 3 days. Give me a ride. I think with the proselytes, I'll actually get me a buff, a prayer buff. Oh, don't do that. All right, so we need 2 apples. It's 1. It's 2. I don't have any berries. Please be 2 berries. 3, that'll work. Yeah, clear the bees from the orchard? Oh my god, I hate doing that one. It takes so long. Maybe like the next time around when I'm in here? Possibly. Because at that point, I'll probably have more magical abilities to make killing bees a little bit easier. The biggest struggle I think we're going to have is having 0 accuracy, though. It's so easy as a caster, it is. And they give so little. Especially if you ended up luring them accidentally to the guy, then you get, like, nothing. Because, like, if it's a melee wielder, you can do it. with time and energy, but not worth my troubles typically. All right, we have a Pokeboy, and I got no stones. Toss a stone to your Witcher. A dog. Oh, how'd you save it? Is he by himself though? Oh, we did it. Oh, fantastic. When he gets there, this might not work actually. I think he's gonna poke for first. I know we used this before, but I think because he's got a 2 tiles, he's gonna, yeah. Just like that caster got the yeah, no. That works. Bro was doing some serious work. Maybe I should have thought about how I do my skills a little bit better there. So the dog looks to be dang. I'll say looks to be by himself, but okay, dog's gonna run away. We're gonna fall back to get my skills back off cooldown. There's another person in the distance. Knowing that there's a dog there, the other guy might end up being a man catcher. Oh, I missed. These guys are hitting harder than I wanted to. Hit them with the stone. Bees are fine with fire. Bees are probably even just as well with a jolt skill. Jolt has a higher base accuracy than Pyro does, because its base accuracy is 80, whereas Electro with Jolt it's 100% accuracy, so makes it a little bit easier. Oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Nice, he's done. I got some boots we could sell. Alright, so we're not locked in. Let's lower the speed. So humans are gonna be, I guess, kind of bad. Maybe it would have been better to do proselytes, but you know, knowing proselytes, it's not good either. How did you guys see? Like, what? There's no lights around me. What? Riddick Boulder is really good for bees as well. You can hit multiple. You can hit multiple, block their way. Plenty. It's a little bit easier with Boulder if I had like the other Boulder skill. I can't remember the name of it. Not Runic Boulder, but Stone Spikes. Let me turn these off. Maybe the land. No, there's no way. I wasn't even close to that. Turn all the lights off. I have 2 torches. Now, if I really want to put a torch down, I can do that. Let's not go that way first. Let's go this way. That's probably a bad idea to do that. Got a slinger coming. By himself, though? He appears to be alone. Put the torch down so I can at least have a little bit more accuracy since I got none. Oh, come on! Maybe wasted. Not that I can hit you anyway. This is going to be a very slow dungeon. You aggroed half the dungeon there? Yeah, that's a bug. They can't dodge, I meant. Oh, they can't dodge it. I see. Can't dodge Flame Wave. If I had Flame Wave. All of these are like things that I don't have that you guys are like, yeah, it's fine. Just if you have this, you're good. But I don't. Is this one better than mine? It doesn't come with body part damage. A little bit more accuracy. Same block, same bleed. So all it comes with is 1% more accuracy. It's worth selling it though. I'll put it up here. I got ourselves a carrot. Take another torch down. The guy I seen over here wasn't too bad. I do believe he will show up by himself. Hello? There he is. There we go. That's the thing. We're gonna cleave strike and then keep distance. If we catch him off guard, that is. Are you by yourself? Looks like he is, chat. So I can see what I'm doing. No! Stupid! So tough. I forget that I can also use Runic Boulder to knock them into traps. I can't forget that part too. But I'm kind of liking the idea of being very stealthy. They saved me! Who is it? Are you by yourself? Okay, I have an idea. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come to daddy. No! You messed up! Ouch. Oh my. Bro was doing some serious work. hungry. You think I have enough torches? I should have known. He had... Oh! You scared me. There, now we... Oh, you stupid, stupid man. Say, why aren't you dead yet? Slinger? Who doesn't know we're here. It looks like I got his attention by himself. Oh, son of a... Come on! Why'd you go that way? Okay. He still hit us. Interesting. Missed! Dang, he dropped a fox pelt. Seriously? This is tough. Going all in the strength. You have no accuracy. I need better equipment. We're thirsty. There we go. All right. So what do we got? Fox pelts, which I can't carry yet. I'll have to come back for it. I got all these torches. I could get rid of the torches, but those are my lifelines, I think. Yeah, I got hit with 4 crits in a row again. You're dead? Jeez. Can always use torches as thrown weapons. Oh, yeah. Ignite and throw. Yeah, but I want to get the jump on people. I guess if they already know I'm there, then what does it matter? Extinguish. This is the kitchen? Oh, okay. So nobody's gonna be in the kitchen. We'll loot that after. Side room possibly has nobody in it. Okay, so we can come back this way later. It is really dark. Is it just the one? It looks like it's just the dude. Okay. They do fire damage? It's 6 fire damage. Okay, that's not too bad of an idea. Good call there. Good call. You could try setting them on fire with the torch attack. Burning damage is pretty brutal. Yes, but here's another thing we could do. I'd have to do this in... Let me count this out so we have an understand. I can't! It's a basic skill! Is it a basic skill, though? It's under utilities. You know what I mean? Me with heavy armor getting 200 hits without taking a single crit hit. The council has been claimed, doesn't using torches Account for, yeah, as a utility, exactly. No. Like, using the attack skill counts as a utility. So, okay, well, there goes that idea out the window. Up in flames, if you will. Antlers? Enchanting scroll. Mayhaps? Knockback chance. We'll loot the side room in a bit. Let's just continue. I have no vigor, but... So I shouldn't be really in a rush. Aha! He's the boss. Hey, boss. He's got a torch too, so... How best to aggro the boss? It's not that way. Oh, he heard me. By yourself? Okay. We want to light this up so I can see what I'm doing. Though he has a torch too, but... Looks like he might be in by himself too. So we gotta count this out. I need to turn for stone armor. So stone armor when he's right there, and then boulder is my guess. Okay, you got the boulder. Missed! He's staggered for 2 turns. Let's just go for it. While he's staggered. Good. And now we can block. That was a huge hit, though. Maybe I shouldn't have put that other boulder down. I was so close to blowing up anyway. Close that door, just in case. Let me heal up. Wow, I did a lot of damage to my noggin. Okay, that'll work. Back to full health. Got a cell key. Still haven't found the guy I need to rescue. Let's see who else was in this room. That's a tier 1 enemy. Is that it? Just tier 1? Oh, let's go. You're done. That's no friendly face? Yeah, it's a face only a mother could love. Oh, did I do that and a knockback? Ah, 5% knockback, bro. Oh, and he's running. Come back. Hey, where are you going? Which way are you going? I don't want to step on any trap. Stop running away from me. There we go. We got him. All right. Drink some mead. Shouldn't need torches anymore. Let's see. Put this away. I'll merge. Toss this. I can't even craft, so it's pointless having the rags unless I get bled. Then of course. No checking surroundings. No, I'm not doing that. That's the only thing. That's my only concession. Is examine surroundings. Bro. I think the devs were literally fucking with us when they said that you can open things easier when you put points into strength. Really? Because it feels the same having 10 strength as it does having 17 strength. Just saying. Otherwise, yeah, technically speaking, it's a utility. I'm not going to craft, though. That's the only one. That's the only one is examine surroundings. I need oil or alcohol to do that with a lit torch. Besides, no perception. Basic skills is fine. Check surroundings is a basic skill too. By the way, you can ignite enemies with fire. Enemies on fire with oil and fire enchanted weapon. We are seriously saying that check surroundings is banned too? Shit, was going to be insane. I know. I can't imagine the game without pressing 1 the whole time. Me either. No crafting though. We actually did that, Ariel, once before with our passives only build. I took all of these off. Now the passives only build, it sucked because you would step on traps constantly. All the way up until the point where like you can dodge every single trap. And I do plan on doing that build again, by the way. It'll probably be in 2 weeks. Because this week is like, I started a tier 5 dungeons with my avatar build yesterday. And he's like level 18. So I got like 2 more tier 5s and the manticore. That'll probably fall in next. Yeah, probably 2 more weeks. I'll do my my passive only run. I don't know if with all the brand new enemies out there, all the reworked enemies that are stronger as all get out, I don't know how well this is going to hold up. It might not do very well. Like, proselytes are really, really scary nowadays. So I don't know if having like a full dodge build at like, I'm not going to be 100%, but we're going to be pretty close. It's going to be really nerve-wracking. But I also have a crossbow, so a strong crossbow will do a lot of damage. We're just going to carry a torch with us. It's already out? This one's at 23. There's a crate down here. Using crafting. A crafting desk doesn't require a skill, I think. Oh, that's true. The desk doesn't require a skill. It's a good workaround. Fox belt. What else do I see here? Did I loot the bottom? I think I missed a couple places. I missed this. I shouldn't be using that to break stuff down, though. This is the kitchen. Barrel's empty. Didn't really get much food yet. Okay. May as well craft something up. Oops. Let's see. Green sounding, just 1 vegetable. This one lasts for 15. Both of them are 15 days. We'll go this way next. I have a replacement torch as well. Okay, got me a new ring. Healing, efficiency, slashing resistance. We probably won't use it. Probably just end up selling that one off. Another leak. Guess I can toss those away now. Can I just do this? Oh, come on. Why don't you just break it down? 7 durability left. All right, wardrobe. Yeah, can't do anything with those. I got a copper nuggets. The rack's gonna be empty. So copper nugget goes in here. Gotta watch out for that trap. I was gonna replace my torch with the other torch, and then I completely forgot. Right. We avoided this side because there's like a shit ton of enemies over here. Whoa, okay, this is gonna suck. How do I aggro them one by one? They literally saw me. I didn't do anything. It's the dog! That's what did it. Of course, it's bringing everybody again. Oh my god, this is how am I gonna do this? How to aggro just the dog. I don't think I've ever had an instance where the dog can see me that far away. Not a tier 1 dog. That's ridiculous. You could make another green salad with that. Yeah, I could, but I was already full. And I dropped my plate, so I can't even carry it. This is ridiculous. That's far too many enemies. I could probably run away from the other ones pretty good, since it's like pitch black, and outrun the dogs. My worry would be is like I'm now stuck in an area where I can't run away. The only one that can catch up to us is the man catcher. But the man catcher is gonna... Oh my god. Dude, there's so many enemies. He's wasting all of his energy, though. So that's good. He's down to 6. Let him rush one more time. Knew that would happen. He's already taken care of that. Okay, we got rid of the hardest enemy, which is going to be him. There's an axe guy there too, but I think getting rid of that dude's probably the best case scenario. And hopefully these guys have ran away. The dog's back. And it aggroed the 2 more. Another dog. Okay, fall back again. So now we know there's a dog, there's a sword dude, and there's the 2-handed axe guy. So those are the 3 we're working with. Come here, Jim Bob. Alright, Jim Bob's by himself. Okay, good job. The dog saw us, which means that the axe wielder is going to be right there. No! I blocked it. Oh, it's just a net. No! But bamboozled? Well, I can kill the dog now by himself. Now we fall back. Now we can take on this guy by himself. I'm probably taking longer than I need to take it here. But man, better safe than sorry. He didn't even have enough energy to net me, so I couldn't get a free net. This is better than dying. He definitely heard that. You think he's gonna try to bandage if I bet he'll try to bandage. Let me just do this. Okay. I killed him before he was able to destroy my boulder, which is good. All right, now we're thirsty. Oh man, is it stressful? This room was cursed, though. Okay, these guys are two easy ones. Fall back at my skills off cooldown, and we'll do the sword attacks again against this dude. Missed! Even though it's only a couple of hits in there, it still did a pretty good job on that explosion. Literally, the entire floor got aggroed straight out on entering the dungeon with trapped entrance. No, for you? Oh my god, that'd be bad. Well, I mean, I pulled a lot of these guys from that room too, which is weird. Look at this. Nobody's in here to guard them because they're all in the other room. Fry, it's open. Corpse has got nothing. Hey, Mr. Peasants, we're finally good. Cleared everything. Stay there for a second. I'll be back. Let me make sure there's 0 enemies. Looks like we are free of enemies. Good. There's a trap right there. Spool of thread. Can you step there? This one I have to disarm. What's my durability on that? We have 49. What's up, Juki? I'm trash? Yeah, pretty much. All right, so last chest. Okay, I figured it out. All right, good deal. We can get out of here now. That took forever. I'm worried about what the proselytes are going to look like, too. All the traps should be taken care of. I don't think anybody else dropped it. I'm pretty sure we looted everything. So we should be good. I'm not even gonna double check. All right, fantastic. We're done. Woof. Took far too long. How much fatigue did I rack up? 34%. That's crazy. That's far too much. It was a crypt tier 4. If it was tier 5, I'd be dead. I bet, yeah. Trapped tier 5 dungeons, especially if they're undead, are really, really bad. Well, I guess we can go ahead and put the apples back up. We'll eat those. I think I'll find some more fruits, though. All right, fruits, fruits, fruits. Just realized with no dash, this run might get a little sketchy. Yeah. I have technically a dash, but it's an attack dash with onrush. Not the same. 2 berries. Yes. That's me. But with Geo, even though I don't have dash, I can use stone spikes to wall block enemies as a way of getting away. About my contract. I got ourselves a mine. Let me ask about more rumors. Got a brigand camp. He still doesn't have... How often does he reset his inventory? Wow. Maybe like a whole week? I might as well ask about more rumors from these guys too. Encampments. Nothing. A desolate camp. By the way, do I have a moose antler? I have the deer antlers now. No, I already had deer antlers there. Okay, so I need moose antlers still. Let me get my gear repaired. Head back to base. You can still make that salad. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for when I go to bed. What's the deal with Leo's passive? If you focus on spells, you get physical damage? Yeah. I look at it like probably a battle mage-esque type of passive. Most people, I think, are gonna be primarily using the maximum health, maximum energy by learning utility skills. Most of us are going to stack that one up as opposed to trying to stack up and min-max or mix up spells for weapon damage and weapon skills for spell damage. But I'm the opposite with this particular build. We're not going to do utilities. So we're going to rack up a lot more weapon damage by getting its sorcery skills. And go full strength. So we're just going to maximize our, as much weapon damage as possible with this run. Let me put my food away because I'm going to need to get this out of here. I dropped it. Oh, and a leak. There we go. I might have to put some of these valuable items into a purse if I don't have enough room. Yep, I'm gonna have to. That frees up more space. All right, what do we got? So I can put this in that purse as well. Put the 850. Now I'm completely full. So we got water, 2 bandages, 1 pain med. I think in this next dungeon, we're going to need like 2 pain meds. A second splint's okay. Do another pain med though? I don't see any. I'll just buy one before we go to bed. So green salad, cook, and eat. I only got room for a satiety of 2. So we have to eat like... I'll just eat this. No. We'll save that for another meal. We'll rest up until 12 because we're gonna need that fatigue to come back. It didn't even come all the way back. We still have like 3%. That's garbage. Yeah, we're suffering. We're suffering right now. The sponge? What about it? I got crit into oblivion again. That's enough Stoneshard for now. Oh no. Cool, thanks. Any ideas on a new patch drops? Not a clue. 2-3 months maybe? I said that like 2-3 months ago. Maestro the sponge. Oh, for pain, yeah. So I don't have to buy it. That doesn't make sense. Good call. I grabbed it and forgot all about it. Might as well get rid of the wooden shield. They don't really sell for as much. No, I'll get rid of it when like... For fodder for 210. Normally I go for it, but I kind of want to have a little bit more money. You know, I'm going to have to. Because I can't use crafting to make my own. So be it. Okay, so we've already rested up. Looks about as good as you're going to get. Okay. Let's go. I will buy food, apparently, because I've already walked away from my caravan where I was going to craft some food up. It's fine. I am here. Mysterious appearances. What's the reward? How much time? 1 day to do it in. I hope this plays out well. Let's see, we're gonna be hungry, so anything with like fatigue resistance, 70 gold and 61. 61's not too bad. So that'd be 32 and 15. There. I'm sure I'm gonna be super hungry with all the fatigue I'll rack up. Give me a ride. 1 day. Ooh, and no utility means no butchering or crafting either. Yeah, I could use this one. That's the only thing I've been doing lately. No utility as in no utilities here. Don't get me wrong. We're using examine surroundings. That's the only thing I'm using on this. But basically, I can't use these skills here. I'm using this one. Okay. It's the only one we're using. I could. I've done it before. And, you know, that's just a pain in the butt. Bro, we started off with 3 fatigue. I already got 4. This is silly. Mobisto? Mobisto? Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the channel. Oh, goodness. I'm worried about these proselytes, chat. Chapel of the Guiding Star. Okay, here goes nothing. 1x speed. We gotta kill all enemies? I hate missions like this. Holy traps. I mean, I could knock people away into traps with my boulder. Probably the best idea I've had yet. Okay, we have a swordsman and a screamer. Ah, I'm gonna restack that up so I can blow up on both of them. Oh, come on, blow up! Why'd you get knocked back? Why are you knocked back? And of course, he blows up before he moves, so it's pointless. That was upsetting. That was so dumb. Oh my, all right. These traps here are gonna be kind of tough to push enemies into, though. Hey, cabbages. Hail the cabbages. Oh, this guy's not too bad. Unless he brought friends, then of course. Hey, at least these guys are much easier to make bleed. Just in case somebody heard that noise. They did indeed. Shit. Hey, but I got heroism. This guy's a tier 1. The other guy, I think, is a tier 1, maybe tier 2? I can't remember. Missed. Just to stack that up. Okay. Nice. That was a good use of my abilities there. Seems knockback ain't so good on stone armor builds. Well, the problem is I got knockback enchantment here. So that's been knocking everybody back. Which is dumb. I was excited for it at first until like you try to blow people up and then it knocks them back prematurely. Stupid. Ah, who is it? Oh, the boss? Are you by yourself? You got a high knockback resistance, don't you? 30%. I was thinking maybe potentially knocking her in or trying to knock her into things. I knew it wouldn't work. She countered. Can I make you bleed, maybe? Ha ha! Oh, it's a net anyway! I'm gonna blow up on you. Oh my, what the hell did you hit me with? It's just a crit, that's all it was. Well, Kelsey, you're dumb. You're almost dead, Kelsey. Okay, good job, Kelsey. That crit was insane, though. I don't think we've ever got hit that hard by that boss for just no reason. Well, the boss is dead, so that's cool. What's my pain at? 13%? Oh, we're still doing good. Is it just you in here? You have a friend? Seems like you have a friend. That still does like 90s. So bad. Free hit. Oh, and the knockback? Seriously? How am I supposed to blow? I can't even blow up if you don't do any damage. There we go. I cannot wait to get me a better shield, though. We need more block chance. I'm close to level 8. When do I get shield bash? One more level. I guess shield bash next level up. Then I'll recover my block power, which would be good. Ooh, that's fancy. What's my block at now? 35% base block with 39 block power. It's pretty good. Do we have another trap we can make use of? 2 traps. He hurt us. Oh, jeez. Ha ha! He's out of it. He's out of it. Okay. Well. Just sit here and rest until the smoke goes away. That was a good knockback. I think he might have got into the poison too, unless he might have been able to get away from it though. Did you get a little bit. Good bleeds. And then we blow up. Another trap. That one's a good one. That does a lot of damage. Go down, go down, go this way. Is there anybody in this room? Yes. Yes, there is. Nice. Okay, more crowns. We'll just heal naturally. I won't hit R. I brought all this food thinking I was going to need to eat up, but now it doesn't seem like I'm going to have to. Still need the accuracy. Take this. Can I use it on something? Down by 5. I'll use it right there. Let me break this before I forget about it. I'll break this one down here too. All right, so we have 2 traps. This one's gonna be a lot harder to make use of, but 2 traps to use. Won't have to use it on this guy. Did he hear me? He did. All right, so move these over. Ooh, that's a lot. Slinger. 2 slingers. How can you hit me from that far away? You don't have that much accuracy. They were supposed to fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like literally 8 tiles away. You didn't even take aim. I got 3 to deal with. 4? Oh, I might be dead. I thought I could outmaneuver these guys. Oh, fart sticks. This is bad. Okay, that first hit was solid. $37 block chance, 29 out of 40. What does this do again? Deals crush damage, grants recovery. Maybe we wait on that one. I'm gonna try to make him bleed. Missed. We're confused. We're out of energy. He's got a lot of... Okay. I use it or don't use it. What do you guys think? Boulder bottom left. I was thinking that boulder too. Risk it? Okay, good. Good. Woohoo! My God. If ever there was a second wind to show up. Not even close, baby. Streamer luck enabled. Always save it for the next run. I did not, man. There was a lot more people there than I originally thought there would have been. Well, we no longer have pain, so that's good. Like a pro. Yeah, use it on the next run like a pro. Like, tier 3 elixir is fine. Tier 2 is far too early. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you just have to. Are you the last enemy? You are not the last enemy. You the last? Missed. That was the last one. Okay, good. Good, good, good. My goodness. All right, now we can lower, increase speed again. Cupboard's empty. Hey, it's a library. Nice. Mayhaps we get lucky. Or not. I think I have a couple things to put away in my purses. Thirsty? Ancient coins in a book. Oh my God. That's it, chat. Wow. Almost died. Pretty close. A second wind not guaranteed to proc at least one time if it hasn't activated in a long time. You know, I don't know, because there's been instances where I'm like, I haven't seen second wind in a long time, and yet I'm dead. So no, I don't think so. You could use figs to make a fruit. I know. I looked at that too. I just need another berry. But no, it is not. Yeah, it's not guaranteed, and it's stupid because it kind of almost needs to be, because if you haven't had like low health in forever, yeah, it kind of would be nice if it was. That's why sometimes when you're risking it at low health, you're like, oh, second wind will probably pop. I'll probably be lucky, and then it never does, and you're like, oh, okay, I was wrong. I hate to use these berries on this, but I may as well. I guess we can head over to the new orchard and turn this contract in. Second win has saved me so many times, though. Arna things, yeah. Second win is guaranteed if your morale and sanity are above 50. I don't know. There's been times where I've been happy, and low health, and I haven't seen it pop, so. Man, we are really hungry. I have 1 apple and 1 berry. Feed 1 more berry. Got new wireless headphones. Learn that the mic only works in wireless mode. The dongle only has USB-C. We need USB-C, USB-A converter. Sound works on wire. It's USB chargeable. So you can't use it. You can't use that part while it's. What's the word for it? So you can't use the mic unless you're in wireless mode, though. Seems like an oversight. By the way, Takian, what's the latest game you're working on for achievements? About more contracts. Good deal. So now it's so flipping close. All right. I know what we got to do now. I'll just sell my stuff because I'm going to have to. I'm forced to. I'll try not to sell everything, though. I wanted to get up to Amity. How is it this close and not there yet? I'll try not to get rid of everything. I will sell this. I fixed this up to use it just to sell it off again. Okay, that frees up enough space. Now I can, go down to the winery and knock out that quest. Try to get ourselves up to Amity before I buy more stuff. The guaranteed guy is the luckiest person in the world who doesn't even know it. Yeah, right? Lucky's good. Let's see. Food over. More food. Still got a little bit of room there. Okay, that'll work. Should I rest up a little bit or just head straight on down? I should probably rest up. Let's move this stuff around. There we go. I'll rest again until 6. I also have the sword on me. I won't worry about fixing my gear up. I just need to go down here and knock out this quest for the stolen wine. You excited for the One Piece being made? What do you mean? The One Piece being made. It's Orb of Creation. It pushed 1.0 a week ago. Still working on the car mechanic simulator and Space Prison. I imagine you have to do like multiple different ones to kind of keep your sanity as you're grinding for achievements. I had a boar aggro on me out of nowhere because he fought some bandits, some level 7. Did you die? Do you have any plans to make quest guides like the brewery quest? You know, here's the funny thing. Yes, I have plans for that, but I haven't been working on them. I haven't been working on them. I wanted to, and then I get into it, and then I'm like, because I got a backlog of things that I was supposed to do. I've just been either far too lazy or too tired to do it, or both. I got some time coming up off though, so I think it's in a week or two. I put in for vacation, so I'll have some streaming days. I'll have some days where I can hopefully put in more effort for those types of videos. But yeah, I wanted to do one for this. I wanted to do one for the boar quest. I wanted to do one for the chapel quests. I wanted to do other stuff. I also got to get those other videos where I got the guide video for the arcane. That's been on my backlog for a while. I got to do those tier 5 proselytes with the right on target mace run that died. And then make a guide for that one. Just a lot. Plus I got all my normal YouTube videos that I've been making for the avatar build. So that's usually it's about an hour and a half per video. Though I went into a tier 5 dungeon in the avatar build. It took me about 2 hours to clear it. Very, very cautiously at level 17, 18. Anyway, what are we looking for? I got any work around here? All ears. Some more. I will handle it. All right, down south. I got lucky. He was damaged. It only took 2 hits. Good. That's actually really good. You did indeed get lucky. Yeah, it's One Piece, but it's called the One Piece. They're remaking it for modern pacing. Is it a movie? Or are they literally just remaking the manga? Or sorry, remaking the entire series? Because I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want them to remake it. So here's the thing. In the first few episodes that they made, I preferred the art style and I preferred the look of Luffy's hats. I preferred the look of whenever like he puts his hat down and you have the shadow along the faces. I liked how they would do the eyeballs back then too, for whenever they were super, super pissed off. And then the latest stuff, especially after the 2-year time skip, the art style shifted, and I didn't like it because the hat looked dumb as hell. It gained like 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking inches on the top of it and looked dumb all the time. And when we would pull his hat down where you can see one eye, they changed the shading and the shadowing. So even then, it didn't look like he was as pissed off as what the previous shading would look like. So if they're going to remake it with the new visuals, they're probably going to screw it all up. There's something nice about going back, digging graves with hands. Yeah. There's something nice about going back there and seeing how it used to look. I have got 0 confidence I'm going to do this right. So save and exit again. I always pick the wrong option every single time. Hard Mechanic Simulator is quite brutal, so I play other games while getting my sanity houses. It makes sense. Okay, I think it's the bottom option. No, it's the top one. There you go. Could be. Tell me, why'd you run away? That's what she told me. She's got some daft notion in your head. She's about to, her duties. You have a crate of wine still waiting to be sold. Didn't even a month or two. Haven't you heard of the do their thing? They won't. I spoke to your foreman. You might get a few lashes, but he needs his workers alive. Just give up the wine. Okay. I did it right that time. Hello, one saints. They're remaking it up to the end of when it finished season 1 with modern animations quality, but keeping faithful to the art style and trimming off the episodes. That was a demand. What was the remake? I'm not too sure. But I only ever got I only ever got 100 episodes in, and gives me a chance to actually watch it all over without spending like 2 years on it. Do you think it's worth it to get self-repair early, or your goal is medium armor counter build? If your goal is medium armor and counter, I mean, it's only 1 point invested. If you think it's going to be worth it to rack up a lot of repair kits, might as well. I mean, there's worse options out there. Plus, I mean, it gives you bleed resistance. If you're going medium armor or counter focus anyway, medium armor has a high bleed resistance anyway. And this one gives you bleed resistance to every single body part and some more crit avoidance. About your runaway worker. Haha! Somebody stole your crate of wine! Run away! You can't catch me! He'll think it's that guy again. He's like, I gave you a chance. I let you come back to work, and my crate of wine is stolen again. Who they gonna blame? Not me, surely. I'm the mercenary that helped you guys. It's a double cross. Alright, cool. I can move these berries over. Now I gotta do... What's in here? Oh boy. I gotta sell stuff. So we're now at Amity. I'll rest until 6. Forda. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna rest until 6. Now it's time to sell stuff off. I mean, is it worth the money spared on repairing? It can be, yeah. Because, you know how expensive that shit is, right? It's definitely worth it. In terms of, like, money cost savings. Is it a double cross? Just an asterisk? Sure. I guess. What's up, Donkey? I'll put the teaser into the Discord for you to see. What teaser? Oh, for the season 1 remake. Now, here's my issue with it again. I want to reiterate one more thing. They had done like the movies, which were like an hour long. If they don't do it, if their pacing idea is like that, I feel like they missed a lot of substance. Because they did an episode of East Blue, which in that hour film was like from the beginning all the way till I think they go off into the Grand Line. And that one missed out on so much. I know there's a lot of like there's obviously room for improvement when it comes to pacing. But with the movie, they cut out way too much. And like you didn't have enough time to really see the emotions of everybody, especially the most important scene with Luffy throwing his hat on top of Nami as she's stabbing the shit out of herself. And like the shading, again, I can't stress it enough, but the way Luffy looks when his hat is covering his eyes, or the hair, his hair's covering his eyes, and you can't even see. But then he like looks up and his pupils are very, very small, and you can tell he's pissed off. Like, they did really, really good job like illustrating that. And I'm worried that it's gonna be going to the new shits, and the hat looks dumb as hell. They really fucked up his hat. I'm sorry, but his hat looks dumb. I've hated it since the time skip. It grew. I don't know how the fucking else to say it. It grew and it looks dumb. I'm glad they kind of came back and tried to put in more effort with the Wano arc to get the action back up to where it needs to be. But even then, there's a few episodes where you're like, you guys didn't try. What are you doing? Spend more money. I often take a self-repair early. It's usually worth it just for 1 point. Do you enjoy this build? So far, it's doing well. It'll be better once I get a better shield and sword. I believe the idea is to get 1100 down to 600 episodes. That is probably actually pretty doable. Without skipping out on too much. That'd be, yeah, I could see that happening. Let's face it, there's been a few episodes in between that have definitely drawn it out for no freaking reason. Is dual axe still crazy? I would say so. I haven't done a dual axe in a minute. Somebody out there I'm sure has. Okay, selling time, chat. Selling time, commodity purchasing time. We'll start off with selling. Sell. I'm gonna sell the things that are not worth as much. 134, 29, 183. So we can't afford it. Okay. I didn't use my ID scrolls like I was supposed to on these items that need to be identified. It's amazing. I watched One Piece is amazing. I watched like 900 episodes in just 1 month when I was younger. Well, I didn't have that many episodes to watch when I was younger. I think when I started watching it, I maybe had a couple hundred, maybe 300 episodes to watch before I was caught up. And when we get to like episode 400, 300 to 400, I believe is when the War of the Best happens. And I've rewatched that at 2 to 3 times. It's been a long time since I rewatched it though. From here, we're gonna go here to sell. Ore tusks, sell that. Sell. Need these for upgrades, sell the alcohol. Let's reorganize again. Need this for a quest, sell the book. Need that for an upgrade. Sell. Sell the book. Sell. Okay. Let's go over to this guy. Let me grab up let me grab this up. So I need this. I should have enough nails for it. That'd be helpful. And then I need this for sure. Sell. Sell that as well. Okay, so we need the straw. Oh, I didn't sell the alcohol from my inventory either. What's in here? More shit to sell. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. I mean, if it's not too crazy, I'll watch it and just kind of compare that to what they have currently going on. I need another straw. Damn. Well, at least get this crafted up so I have more room so I can buy commodities. Let me grab all my money out though. I'm gonna need like a bunch of coin. 2,000. There we go. All right, so I need charcoal. I need the commodities. So it's one charcoal chunk. That's 2. Tier 3. Three damage higher. More armor penetration. I'll look online to see what kind of swords I can get. Because, I mean, spending... If anything, I just need a sword and a shield. That's pretty much what I'm looking for. What's the comparison? You know, it's not that big of a difference. And mine comes with move resistance. I don't want to go heavy right now. I talked about this earlier, but if we go for heavy, we're going to lose all of our block power recovery. So it's going to be harder to keep our block chance high. $4,600 gold. And then give me a ride. See how much wine he's got. 2. Finally hungry. I haven't been watching since Wano. I still am stuck on the Wano. I haven't put any effort either to watch any more than that and sit down and actually watch it. The Wano arc was just really, really long. Like, I think it's like 200 episodes of Wano, isn't it? I've been meaning to sit down with my daughter and watch a couple episodes a night, but she won't do that. I've asked, and I'm like, "What do you want to do it?" She's like, "No, I want to do something else." I'm like, "Okie dokie." Because I wanted to see the fight with him and not Kaido. Yeah, it's Kaido. Didn't like the post time skip. A teaser is like 50 seconds. I'm mostly just showing off the animation quality. Watch it now? Oh, I can't watch it now. I'd have to mute the background audio so I can listen to it. Otherwise, I'd get hit for copyright. Is there one last thing I want to do here before we leave? I just realized I can sell more stuff. Though the guy's probably gonna be broke. So we want him to reset because I wanna before I leave, I wanna grab the eggs up or the chickens. You got oh, because I bought stuff from you, I guess. Wait, did he reset his inventory? I think maybe he did. I don't know. So sell. I forgot there's purses here that have like a bunch of little trinkets and valuables in them. Do you want to buy the sword than the... I think a tier 3 sword. And then we can go to like a tier... No. I'll save my money. And I'll go for like a tier 4 sword. I think that'll be fine. Or hell, even try to get all the way up to a tier 5 might be okay. I don't know. This is the one with the little valuable items, and this one here just has, I think, ancient coins in it. And now we can make this. Oh no! Get my food back! Yeah, I think we're good. Let me watch that. I'll mute my stream. I hope it's worth it. How do I mute this? That should work. You guys shouldn't be able to hear my background music. I'll make sure. If I hit play. Yeah, its desktop audio is muted, so let me not watch it 480? How about you 1080? Let's see. Is this going to be good or not? Roger looked pretty dope. The hat still looks like ass. $2027. Okay. I mean, Zoro's face with the shading on it? I don't mind that. I mean, I think it still looked better back in the day with how dark they would make the angry faces look. So I think they could have done a better job, but it doesn't look terrible. Okay. Kids are useless? What? Who's useless? What kids? Okay. We need more healing supplies, but we'll buy those when we're up in Manshire. I think we're good to go. Just need to eat something before we leave so we're not starving. I just need to eat one little thing, like this little tomato. It's gonna spoil soon. That didn't even fill me up! Berry? They'll spoil soon too. Hit the road. There's nothing else I need to do here. I got the wine. I cleared all the contracts out. If I stop here, I'll be able to get the honey replenished. My niece also don't want to watch the shit I want to watch with her. Oh, I see kids. Well, my daughter likes it, but she just won't sit down and watch it with me. She's already up to Wano, but yeah. She's even watching Wano without me. I told her not to. But then she stopped watching it after I told her not to watch it without me. I don't know. Oh, did I get my gear repaired? And we're broke. Oh, I forgot to sell this. That's okay. We'll sell it later. Slide that over. I want to get the campus roll before we sleep. Also, get my honey. And I may as well finish looting. I left some stuff behind, so I may as well put all that stuff in my caravan. I might as well go back to the brewery. Steal that one stuff that's over there. The grain that we stole earlier. Look how much honey I have now. So good. I have another enchanting scroll. We'll save it though. What do these guys want? Oh, they're gonna make me drunk, aren't they? Oh, I seen it. Lentils. There's not enough recipes to use it all. Oh, for the honey? It's all good. We'll probably just eat it raw anyway. Hey, the thing I stole a long time ago is ready to use. If anything, I'll just sell it. What a waste, man. Might be able to steal some food in here. Let's go. Run away from the guard. Run away. Oh, I needed straw. I think that'd be enough straw. Is that the magistrate's shield? This one? It's the council's. Yeah. Is the council considered the magistrate? No. This is the magistrate. The one I have right now is the council, which is the bad guys. Or, well, I don't know if they're like bad, but they're the bad guys for these people. Holy lentils, Batman! If you go into Bryn with this shield equipped, this is the one that gets you attacked by Bryn guards. They do not like it when you roll up there. Hell, they don't even give you an opportunity to be like, oh, my bad, you want to confiscate it instead? They're just like, no, go to jail or get fined or die. Those are your choices. And there's a leak there too. Move the leak over. Alright, now we can sleep a little bit better. Okay. I'm gonna head back over here to the lone farmstead, get my stolen grain back. And then we can start our contracts. No, that's what you meant. I see, yeah. The councils of the royalists. What does that mean? What does that mean? You would think one of these days I should really, like, go through and talk to everybody and learn the lore a little bit better. That's a lot of reading, though. Oh, hello. As in they're pro-royals. Eatbert's wife, I think. Take this. And take that. The magistrate of the Republicans, or at least they want to get rid of the royal family. At that point, they're just Americans. If the council, those are gonna be the redcoats, right? The royals. Yeah. Harvest. Right? We want our independence from the council. Okay, there we go. Harvest. Move this over. Okay. Got a moment. He always wants to talk to me about something. What's this one? No, I don't need lockpicks. Get out of here. I want to move this over. Green salad, cook, eats. Green salad, cook, and eats. And then I gotta eat probably this. We'll rest up until 10. My worry is these berries are gonna spoil on me. Oh, it's still got 2 days on them. Good. So we need to get in town. We need to buy some healing salve. And I'm going to make a Daytailor stew recipe. I got plenty of bowls. Probably do humans first. Tier 2. So everything's leveled up, which makes sense. I'm like almost level 8, I think. I am level 8. Yeah, so we just need the healing salve. That's it. Don't need those on me either. Nice, got a boar pelt. That's worth some money. This over. Those over. Yeah, sure. Keep the rocks on me. All right. Let's do this. Oh! Oh my goodness! They don't go up to tier 4 though. Hello. Fumble reduction and poison damage. This is the blockchain's block power one that we were wanting initially. Fumble reduction? Fifth, I ain't got no money! Give me my cash. Oh, this is a blue? What's this one got? Nature resistance energy. But I need accuracy, otherwise this one would have been great because extra dodge chance. Block chance. I lose a little bit of accuracy, but I think I should buy these two. $51 and $208. It's too bad this doesn't go up to tier 4. I wanted healing supplies, right? It's cheap, but I ain't got no money. I'm just gonna buy it all. Alright, let me grab the contract and I gotta go back to my caravan and pick all those items up. Look for some work. Underground workshops. Tell me more. What's the reward? You've got a day, I think, to do with it. Do dual wielding builds have a rough start? Struggling so much every single time I go to for a dual wielding build. Yeah, typically, because they're gonna suffer from higher cooldowns. They're gonna suffer from typically higher fumbles, things like that. But you can still do a lot of damage with them. You just gotta it'd be better if you're gonna start that way. You're either gonna wait to get the dual wielding and do just a regular weapon and a shield to kind of get you started, or you're just gonna have to lure enemies into positions that are more advantageous for you to deal damage. Where's that ring go? Okay. Last time I got a pair of tier 2 axes in LeBron's Manor and died in the first. Oh, did you really? Golly. Early game's harder with dual wielding. It is. Yeah, you almost again, you can still do it. You just got to be a little bit more cautious. I've done it plenty of times where I start right off the bat with dual wielding. But yeah, you're probably gonna miss a lot. You're gonna fumble a lot more because of the negatives that are just innately on a that innately come with dual wielding. So either again wait or lure enemies into 1v1s or 1v2s. I got a pokey dude and a dog. And a freaking 2 dogs! This is the worst. Of course you didn't hear that. And now everybody knows. Okay, it's gonna be me and Mancatcher. Dueling start is easy if you rush offensive tactics. Spearman into 2 pupper dogs. Nice. Loving it. It's good. What's my base dodge at now? Should have gone up a wee bit. 42%. 40 block power? Shoot. Feels good. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Shield start is much harder than a dual wielding start, in my opinion. Well, what I'm saying is you can start off with, if you're looking at doing an axe, dual wielding axes or something like that, you can start off with your axe. You can put a shield in your offhand, but have axe skills to start off with. And that way you're not really losing out on you're not increasing your fumble or accuracy, things like that. And then you can have your mutilating lunge, cut through, ferocity, and no mercy. You can get those 4 skills and just have a shield, not necessarily for anything other than just to add a little bit of block chance and some, just to kind of give you some defenses and all that. And then when you're ready for it, you can pop into dual wielding. Yeah, something like that. I can go to the bathroom. What's happening, Raf? Brazil is devastated after the match on Sunday. Hey, don't worry, Brazil. I seen the match. I didn't watch it. I seen the score. But don't worry. We lost to Belgium? Bolivia? I don't remember. It was a B word, I think. Rooting for Norway now, so at least we can claim that we lost to the winner, Belgium. Is that who we lost to? We lost like a lot. We lost 1-4, I think it was. Gross. Yeah, we took a big hit from Belgium, yeah. Belgium is coming home time? Let's go England? Hides? What do you mean it's coming home time? Wait, it's coming home this time. Let's go England. So we're a lot higher, not a lot. We are a higher level than we were once before with some better equipment. I'm hoping the humans aren't going to be as bad as they were before. Of course you saw me. There's a lamp. It's just what? Missed. I should have went here. Could have used shield bash. I'm dumb. Good. Don't run away from me. No, no. But I'm out of energy. Just so we can't run away. Why are you up there? Missed. Okay. Nope. Go right here. Go right here. If I just had a little bit more energy, this would be great. Yeah, now that we have Shield Bash, having an extra little ability to help us knock enemies against walls is great. It'd be really good once I get my once I start popping into heavy shields. I think it's going to be a real challenge. It's hard to see this build scaling well in the late game. Oh, it's going to be great. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be awesome. It's going to scale great because I'm going to have a shit ton of block power. And the only thing is just making sure I have enough block power recovery. It'll be solid. Especially with the amount of weapon damage on my deal. Football Coming Home is a song. And England's are the inventors of football. So they sing it as their anthem for football. Really? It's going to have so much weapons. Weapon damage or magic power, exactly. Have at max, we should have an additional 30% magical power and 160, at least 160% weapon damage. Which I think would scale with the shield, quite possibly. No, because no, shields is based on block power, which is also strength. What a he nope. Yeah, strength vitality. Nice. With this up, I'm curious. Only 55.8% block power with this on. But still better than nothing. They can't run away from me. Xena, you saying what this build? This build's gonna be a no utilities skill build. So none of these skills. So we're gonna be doing full swords, full shields, and some spells. So you can tell I'm already putting a couple points into Geo. And we're gonna go full strength and like 20 points of vitality. I think it's gonna be the thing we're doing. Oh, fart sticks! They see me. You know what? Let's just stand our ground this time. I have an AOE. I can push him back. All three of them were gonna get blasted. Oh, don't use that. Don't use that. Get out of here. Oh, feels good. Feels real good. Oh, what are your skills again? Ah, I see. You're like anti-me. Okay. No bleed. Nice. Good explosion. Little after battle cheese? I think so. You're gonna use light armor for energy? I'm gonna be, I think, light armor / magic here. Because ideally, we're gonna be able to block all the hits that come our way anyway. So, yeah, I should be able to get away with a heavy shield and like a mixture of light and magic related gear. I'm wounded! Bad guys. Oh, I got 2 shield guys to deal with. With just a wee bit more energy, we'd be beautiful. Now, do you think a heavy armor electro mage would be viable? Heavy armor electro mage? Well, I would have to ask, or you'd have to talk to Spyro about that. He does like a lot of heavy armor and pyro builds. So he'd probably be the foremost expert on mixing heavy armor with magic. I'd say it'd probably be really rough to do that, but I don't know. You'd have to go like all in on vitality. It'd be crazy. Vitality and willpower at that point. Just to make sure you can reduce your energy costs and have a heck of an energy pool. Because there's a lot of spells in Electro that are... I guess it depends on how heavy you go into Electro, too. I mean, if your goal is to go all the way down and use, like... And just be a mage using, like, these high-end skills, 71 energy? So if your plan is to go this deep in, maybe it's going to be tough. But like Impulse and Jolt don't use a whole lot of energy, so you can make those ones work. Hell, even Short Circuit's not that bad. But then you get Chain Lightning at 59 energy cost? Okay. You're getting a little crazy. But like maybe like Impulse and potential difference to increase Impulse's damage? And Jolt and Short Circuits, you could probably get away with doing those skills. But going any further than that? Yeah. Oh, this one's an interesting one. If you went heavy, as you lose your energy, you gain more energy resto, even though it's not a whole lot. It's only 0.1 energy resto. Well, targets affected by static fields AoE burns their energy for the shock damage dealt. And then you have another passive here, though you would need the other two. Yeah, I probably wouldn't move. If anything, I would just do this. And then under Magic Mastery, you probably have your Seal of Power and Body and Spirit. Dissipation. Precise movements, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. It seems like a lot of pain that I don't want to deal with. I did that in Geomancy. One of the strongest builds ever with heavy. Yeah, I actually spoke to him about it. He was interested in trying it, but thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done enough heavy armor stuff to really have a good mindset with it. Go to the rack, another shield. Oh, we can turn around and sell that though. I'm running out of supplies. Yes, Electro Geo, heavy armor using Yana. Oh, you did Electro and Geo. What'd you do? Did you do what I more or less was just saying? And did you go like really heavy into vitality and willpower to kind of help you, give you energy and reduce energy cost? Look at that. I could dual wield axes now. Wow. Oh my god, I was clicking the salt, dummy. It's a good thing he disarmed it. Oh my. It's another weapon to sell. 15 will. 15/15 willpower to 30. You did 15 and 15, then willpower to 30. So 15 vitality. And then you just reduced energy cost. Did you have enough energy with that? With heavy armor? No utilities. I wonder where you will take this one. Delving into weaponry and magic split. Yeah, exactly, Richard. We're going to have like a hell of a lot of weapon damage because of it. Because we're Leo. We're going to step back. Shield bash. No. Nice. Get my skills back off of cooldown. Missed. Bro. What a lucky turn, man. I missed everything. More than enough. Everything was costing almost no energy because runes and the ruinous extension while restoring my... Oh, I guess if you did go into... Okay, that kind of makes sense. I forget about that. If you're going heavy into... If you went with Geo and Electro... What am I doing? If you went into Geo and Electro, we already reduced... So we gain energy costs because of this here. Or is it this one? Is it this one? This one here, you gain Rune of Binding, so you get energy cost back. What's the energy? The energy resto here on top of lower cooldowns. I guess, yeah. I guess if you mix everything up together, yeah. Kind of makes sense. One fun build I did once was, albeit flawed, was one that heavily used weaponry and magic for lots of knockback and stuns. 200 mace, geo, etc. Though I think I would have used a lot more variety these days with arcane. Among other things, probably dual mace instead with Leo. Yeah, ruinous extension, and rune of binding. That's a good point. Let me heal up. My legs is not doing too hot. How hungry are we, chat? 18? Okay, that's good enough. Ah, it's boost mine. What's your range on this? 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha ha ha! And you missed. That sword knockback is so hilarious with that 5% knockback. It's funny when it works. Oh, shites and ladders. First hits. Second hits. Blow up. Garlic? Little nip of courage. Trying to take everything I can with me. 123. Okay, that doesn't really sell that great. Splint can stay behind. I still have one more shop to clear out. Where's that located? Of course. Of course. Why not? I don't mind running back in here to finish looting this place. Because while these don't sell like that great, considering like we're 312, it's still money, and I still need it. This is the last one. It's probably got guys inside. Oh, great! It's the worst one! I'm going to... That's how I planned it. I didn't want that guy to stab me. The last time he stabbed me was really, really good for him and bad for me. So all we do that. Okay, so I'll just come back for the commodity and I'll run this back to the base. We're done here. I'll also look to make sure there's nothing else that we missed. And over here, we've cleared this side out. Yeah. So let's turn the speed hacks on. Then all I have to do is the marble bears and that shipment of timber. We're really close to home anyway. It'd be nice when I stop having fatigue issues, though. How close are we to the next level? Not quite. Bro, did I really use that many healing salve? What? I bought like a bunch. Oh, no, they're still here. Okay. Never mind. I think 4 is enough. And I'll get my gear repaired. I don't think 139 is gonna be enough though. Let me open this up. I'm gonna move my money around. I like to have at least like 400 gold here. There we go. All right, let's run back to town or back to the caravan and finish, or whatever I'm trying to say. Back to the dungeon, and then we will finish looting the marble bears. Can't talk. Gotta love the boulder into a trap combo. That's stone armor damage was nuts. Every single time we've done stone armor, it's been about 40 damage every time it blew up. Which is really good. But it forces you not to use... Oh, I forgot. No, never mind. I was going to say, I forget that I could always reactivate stone armor to make it blow up prematurely. But that only works if you have a low enough cooldowns. And obviously enough energy. So... Otherwise, yeah, you can basically activate it after when you're basically ready for it. Ta-da! We're done. Go ahead and back to the mill and turn this contract in. I'm really excited to see where this thing can go, though. So long as I don't screw up and die early. I'm already happy with where my my block chance is. 40 block power and 42 there, with only a tier 2 setup. Rin is currently at 3376. A wolf trail. Cool idea. High willpower build with minus cooldowns on equipment. I take it. Anything, honestly though, anything that you put low cooldowns on is usually really, really awesome. I've done low cooldowns on dual wielding builds to basically be able to spam all of my skills, which is really interesting to do. One thing about that too is like deflect. You can get deflect to be used every single turn, which is pretty crazy when you think about it. You can do low cooldowns on spears is really easy to do because of no retreats, and with Hilda you can get you honestly though a lot of times you're doing low cooldowns depending on the loadout. Going heavy into athletics is like it's part of the whole. It's par for the course basically. Harvest. Let me look to see what these guys have going on. Tier 3 medium. With move resistance. It's only 709. It looks so cool. I actually just want to rock that. I think that'd be awesome. Should we buy this? I mean, only 709. Playing Leo, doing that hybrid with the magic skills would help make up for the loss of damage from not picking one of the strength, perception, agility too. And your willpower will, of course, also help with magic trees. Just came back. It seems that there is some talk about heavy armor. Yes, there is. Spyro, the resident heavy armor and magic guy. Okay, so since we have this shield, let's swap so we can see the beautifulness of it. Oh yeah, it looks nice. I don't know if that's a 700 gold well spent or if it was a waste, but regardless. It looks too cool to pass up. Alright, let me head back to base so I can rest up for the night. And having this shield, Bryn no longer will stop us. Like I said, we're mediums for now, heavies for later. When we do start going to heavy, bro, shield bash is going to be hitting like crazy. Alright, so healing supplies, check. Move these down just in case. Where's all my food at? Why'd you spoil on me? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there a cabbage that dropped somewhere? I think I left it behind. It's been a minute though. Oh, that stinks. Oh, well, whatever. What can we make? One more mushroom? How far away from... I can go grab a mushroom real quick. Love all the theory craft that goes in this game. I know, there's so many like build options you can do. And if you run out of build options, then you can just limit yourself from building a certain way. Which is what I'm doing. Let me do a couple more mushrooms. Mushrooms. Hello? Mushrooms. Bro, there's never a mushroom when you need one. Oh, morel. So it's right there. You have 2 potatoes. Might as well make some potatoes and mushrooms instead. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Potato mushrooms. Empty this out. Okay, there we go. So now what else can we make? These are going to spoil 5 days, 4 days. That's still not enough. How hungry am I? 8%. Do the meat skewer? I just need a stick. Steaks. There we go. I'll just put the rest of the sticks away too. Put a stick away. There we go. Okay, we'll rest up until 12. We'll make another stick. Can I do it one more time? Yes, yes I can. 19, 19, 14, 19. Shish kebabs. I probably have to buy another thing of food because it's only 28 hunger. The next dungeon's gonna be down here at the Pilgrim's Rest. Everything looks like it's fully repaired. You can't do anything. Okay. It's called pocket honey. Holy crap, Ishiro Oda can do trauma well? Well, yes, but what exactly? Whose trauma? You have 2 potatoes, might as well make potato, yeah. You know, Brooks got like a double whammy for tragedy too. Tony Chop. Oh, you're on Choppers? Oh my god, bro, yeah. Choppers was yeah. What am I doing? Accepting a contract. Undead Lost Relic. 3 days. I've watched the anime and I'm watching the live. Oh, for the live action? Okay. Alright, damn it. Now I gotta... Everybody keeps saying I gotta watch it. Because y'all keep coming in here going, it's good. And I'm like, are you sure? Guess I could try it. Wonder if I could talk my daughter into watching it. Still, Ichiro Oda's work, he has altered it a bit, and while the effects are weird looking, the thing is, I went with low expectations, and I do think that is the key to enjoying it. Low expectations. There you go. I don't know, man. To me, it seems like this shouldn't be a hard concept to make a live action anime. It really shouldn't. You hit me once. How many attacks do you got? Okay, that's a bit much. More than I want to take on. Oh, okay, that's a bit much. Why do you all know I'm even here? You have a keyboard WASD to move to? No, I got them on my arrow keys. Here's my left hand. It's on my arrow keys. I mean, most anime are really exaggerated. Exaggerations work better in anime. Yeah, but... Okay. You say that. But how can we do the same thing for comics? Comics have the same shit. They're over-exaggerated. So... I guess in one aspect, though, it'd be some anime, most anime fight scenes are like super, super fast. But still, if we can make comics work, and not every single comic is just Batman being realistic, you should still make it work. Okay? If they can do it, and the thing is, you have to take some concessions to find out what would work more or less in reality to make it seem more believable. Like the hairstyles and everything, those... Maybe let's not make Goku super spiky hair, because that just looks terrible. You know what I mean? Just because you draw it spiky does not mean it needs to be looking like that. You could just have the hair, as you become powerful and he has long hair, the hair just rises up. So long as it looks well enough. Just don't make it fucking jagged. It's stupid. Like, there's things that you can do to not make it look so cheesy and still make the animation work. You know what I mean? I only got 3 episodes into the live action. Really didn't like how the actors portrayed some of the characters, especially Zoro. It was like a young Yakuza rather than a grumbling samurai. Oh, really? Good placement, to be honest, as I'm used to being double being weapon swaps. Yeah. And to be fair, I say that as I'm watching the live action version of an anime that leans into exaggeration. But to be fair, they fail quite often with comics too. Oh, they do. Don't get me wrong, they do. But I'm trying to go like I'm thinking more like towards couple movies I can think of right off the top that have translated fairly well, but aren't necessarily. Basically, the Marvel series did really well with a lot of theirs. Granted, there's not too many of super crazy. What do you call those? Super crazy powers out there. But yeah. What else? Transformers technically did a really, really good job with the animation of that, but it's not like that's like a Gundam. I mean, that'd be easy to translate. It's just freaking robots. Oh, they did Dr. Hillock's hair in the live action? You mean like being like all crazy like? Also, I didn't talk to you superhero. That was Enero. He was running his first pyro with a heavy armor. He seems like the results, okay. I get that it's not not for everyone, Sorol. It really doesn't work at all points. All right, back into it. Let's see if it reset everybody, because I can't deal with that many people. Okay, these guys seem to still know I'm here. Apparently. Or apparently not. I don't know. Well, here, you come to me. So he's going to whip himself. Ah, shit. I should have moved here, then moved over so I can knock him into this chair, but okay. Missed! Got the bleed going, though. Alright, now this guy's got him. He's a maceman. Missed. How good is my shield doing? 16. Got 5% block power recovery. And now 10.5. Leave me alone! I need to get my energy back. This is a pretty crazy entranceway, though. What's up, Annie? How you doing today? How's the leveling so far? So far, so good. Fatigue's one of our major issues at the moment, but... They didn't hear that? Y'all seen me from like a mile away, but you didn't hear that. There's no way to get past the hooking chop, is it? Well, no, there is, because he does this move first. So I should be able to go into him first. Nice. Nice. Cool. Oh, and my fever isn't going anywhere, sadly. Really? That's unfortunate. This is gonna be a huge dungeon because of the holy shrines. Oh, threats. We're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna miss a lot here. Good freaking crits. Gotta love that shield bash. Axe wielder again. Same idea we did last time. But I want to get him against a wall just like before. So, wait. Go up. Go up. We're going to go into him. Oh, you didn't do this first. Interesting. Nice hits. Got our drinking horn. Our second drinking horn. Pretty chill, man. Pretty chill today, Mo. Expecting a Category 5 Super Typhoon any hour? Oh. Well, stay safe. My God. Bugs everywhere. Third time, he's got to be a charm. They can't crit me into oblivion every single time, can they? Of course not, right? I can't imagine a game without any utilities or survival. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. It's only been around since Friday. 4 days, but it should at least be like teetering. I killed an enemy and it aggroed 12 other enemies from other rooms. It's not bug, just a feature. Oh God, that's no good. Stay safe. No survival without heavy or dash would be rough. I think no athletics is kind of a nightmare altogether. Heavy shields is gonna, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. That is the plan. Medium now, because heavy would I've ran into this situation before with heavy shields. If you do heavy shields too early and you don't have enough block power recovery, you can't overcome the recovery essentially, and you start diving into like tier 3, tier 4 dungeons with not enough block power recovery, and 1 or 2 hits you're done. You can't do anything else. You've basically just take every single hit to the face. So once I get deeper into the shield skill trees to have a lot more passives to give me that block power recovery, then we'll go to heavy. I've been burned before and learned my lesson. You're just gonna be trashed too early. For sure, going to put in a lot of work. Yeah, the energy's not great at the moment, but it's the fact that we're going strength, we don't have vitality until later. But because we can, when we get a guaranteed amount of block, then I can move over to like light armor and magical gear, and that will cover us on the energy department. The only other thing I gotta suffer through is gonna be like maybe fumble chance and accuracy. Though, again, with enough light armor, we shouldn't have to worry about that either. Oh, actually, accuracy isn't going to be that big of an issue either. The sword that we're going to use is going to have accuracy on it about 7 some odd %. Holy rats! I missed! Need to restack that. Yeah, once we get a little bit heftier inside of Geo's skill tree, I think the Ruinous Extension and going down to the Rune of Binding is gonna be great. So when we do use those skills, it'll help us a lot, keeping our energy high. It's only a pain in the ass now, though. I can't imagine it'd be too big of an issue later. 2 pots? I can feel the fatigue in the late game. Oh God, so many rats. What the hell? This whole place is filled with rats. Also, for accuracy, you've got jewelry at tier 4 or 5. Yeah. And on top of that, again, the sword we're going to use is also going to give us accuracy, so it's probably not going to be as bad as I think it will be. Because there's going to be many ways to keep my accuracy higher. 7%, I think, is what we can get on a sword. And then, yeah, I could probably mix it up with my... I probably wouldn't have to go all in on what are those things? On the ruby rings. Probably swap those around. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, our accuracy's piss poor. I think it's at 86, the last I looked at it. Yeah, 86. Ah, shit! Good crits! Got you bleeding. Dun, 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 dun. I really do enjoy this blowing up in their face. Sorry, had to chill. It's actually not very hot today, so this fan blowing on me is kind of cold. Yeah, for energy, resto, and cooldown problems will be so much better with later in Geo. Yeah, it's exciting to think about it. And we love having lower cooldowns on shield-based attacks because shields don't really have a whole lot of maximum, like their cooldowns aren't that high to begin with. So the moment you can reduce that, it's even better. But it's not going to be as low as it would be if I had points into utilities to get tactical advantage. Tactical advantage would have reduced it by another 15%. And we're not going to be able to put points in there, so that's unfortunate. But it'll still be helpful. Could die anytime. Nice. Oh, how many rats are gonna be in this dungeon? I don't think I've ever seen this many rats in a single dungeon like ever. Maybe they should clean up a little bit more. All this blood and dead body parts everywhere. Retrieve the relic. I'm gonna like save these traps for the boss, I think. Oh, that's a lot of paper. Which move to use first? Is it the black power recovery going? Because I'm going to need it for the mace guy. So now we have 16 block power recovery. I don't know how I maintained having this boulder on the whole time. I thought it was going to disappear. Anyway, let me break these down. Garlic? Hello? Who is this? Why aren't you moving? Is that the boss? What are you doing? Are you wait, are you on a stick? Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. I was like, why can't he move? It's been tied up. It's a sacrifice. Mushrooms. Alright, this has to be the boss room, right? Wardrobe. Ooh, a book. Nice. Did I read this one? I did not. How close are we to leveling? Super close. When I kill the boss, we'll level up. Error. Oh my. Can I put anything away? I guess I could just eat the berries. Let's do it this way. Oops, crap, messed up. No, stop! What are you doing? Oh, I can put the oil up too. I'll keep one oil on me, maybe for the boss. There, that's better. Oh no! There's the boss. I don't want to waste too much energy. Please die. Falling back, falling back. Get my energy back. Even though she has a shit ton of move resistance, we're gonna try doing this. Let's go! Get out of here! You're bleeding twice. You're wrecked. I fall back. Watch this. Watch me do this. Watch me work. Bow down. You guys know that was smooth. You know it. I know it. We all know it. And grants sword strikes, more crits, weapon damage, energy drain for each negative. Ooh, weapon damage. Butts, shields. Shields. Don't need that one yet. Geo can't get this one. So I guess we go into swords. I want to get down into the fencer stance. Yeah. So we'll do blade maintenance. Grant sword strikes, more bleed chance, weapon damage. That's good. Let's do that. Alrighty then. Nicely done. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. Bah! What's this? Macaroni? Hot. Yeah. Oh, it's just a man on a steak. He did. Oh no. I'll probably end up leaving something behind. Maybe those pots. Broken moose antlers. Let's go. Or just eat the stick. Well, we can't sell these. Beautiful. Had more room than I thought. That's everything, chat. Nice. We did it. Good chigga. Good chigga. Ka-chow. Nobody? You guys know that movie. Can I make it to the Drunken Woodsman? I don't think I will. It looks like it's getting lighter outside. No, there's no way. We'll head to the mill. I'm surprised we haven't found any caves nearby. Never mind. There's one. Caves are gonna suck. If we don't have a way of, like, getting close to rock eaters because of the dash skill. Ugh. I don't like the look of that. Let me stop in here again. What do you got? 2,000 gold. Body bar damage and armor damage. Is it worth 1,400 now? Okay. So, I've got a question for everybody. What's your, what did you guys live on, food-wise, when you were a poor kid? And I mean, like, if you went to college or you just got your first job and you moved out and you had no money. What kind of food did you guys eat? Air? Okay. Okay. I didn't quite live on air. Sometimes. What was your go-to, what was your guys' go-to cheap foods? Ramen noodles. Yep. Stir fried with eggs and veggies. That I didn't do eggs and veggies. I just did ramen noodles. Okmall, please, a little teaser. I just need a little hint, man. Come on. What do you? Oh, for the game, for the update. I have got nothing for you, brother. I don't even have any. Instant noodles and cheap Chinese dumplings with rice. Okay. Hell, I didn't have rice. So the dumplings, we didn't have that. We just did ramen noodles. Okay. We're all pretty much in the same boat right now with ramen noodles. Instant foods, or simplest foods, available in the cheapest places that were specifically aimed at feeding students. Canned lagoons, rice and ramen. Okay. Boiled eggs. Cooking chicken, rice dishes. Honestly, if I was smart enough back in the day, it would have been better for me to buy a rice cooker and do rice meals. But we didn't do that. Cooking chicken and rice. Chicken. Bro, you got chicken? Okay. He's not living very harsh. He's got chicken. I make a large pork roast and then make sandwiches for like 3 days. That's not terrible. A pork roast can be, had we thought about maybe buying meats in large quantities that we can make. I know we made a lot of stews. Hot dog sandwiches from 7. Yeah, okay. So we lived down in Pittsburgh for a minute. And bread down there at the time was like 50 cents for a loaf like this big. So we would buy like 3 or 4 loaves for the house. And that would last us however, for the week or so. So between peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, they had a 30 pack of hot dogs. And it was like $5 maybe. Super cheap. But like 30 freaking hot dogs. So we're talking like 4 or 5 hot dogs a day. We would buy bags of potatoes, because potatoes aren't all that much money. A big old bag of potatoes back then was maybe $3 to $5. I can't remember. Macaroni and cheese. Okay. So we would do, now this is all carbs, but what are you going to do? We would do macaroni and cheese, potatoes, and sometimes some corn, if we have some corn. I love that. It's delicious. And on occasion, when we bought hamburger meat. It'd be hamburger meat, potatoes, and macaroni. Surprisingly delicious, but not really good for you because it's just carbs and carbs and carbs. It's just not good, you know. But you know, we're young, so we'll burn it all off later. And then ramen noodles, hot dogs, and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Theoretically, rice, beans, legumes, B12 pills would be most of what you needed for the complete protein. The rest you would just need as an assortment of fruits and veggies. I mean, carbs will keep you alive anyway. Yeah, they do keep you alive. Rice probably would have been the way to go, though. With a good rice cooker? Shit. I think we did, you know what? I think we were buying at the time, because we didn't have a rice cooker, or no, 1 minute rice. You know the boxes for the minute rice? We would do that a lot too. Yeah, I forgot. We did do some like Uncle Ben's rice, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. Lots of noodles. Lots of noodles. Spaghetti. Spaghetti with no meat. That was a lot. Spaghetti with no meat. Alfredo with no meat. Tuna. Tuna fish. Lots of tuna as well. Tuna casserole. Yeah. Rice and chicken. Chicken isn't that expensive. No, but back then, man, we had like very little money. Very little. So we were trying to get like things that would fill you up and not make you want to eat more. Nowadays, I could probably, if I was thinking a little bit more wisely, we could have been a little bit better off, if you will, in terms of like what we could have crafted up or cooked up. And I think rice meals would have been really easy because you get the big old bag of rice and that's hardly anything. Cooking up a whole bunch of rice in a rice cooker, that's cheap. Probably cheaper than potatoes per ounce. There's some really cheap canned sardines. Oh, canned sardines, few bucks. I think we had sardines every now and then. What? You could afford tuna? Back then, yeah. Tuna was cheap. Those canned tuna? I'm not talking about like tuna. I'm talking about canned tuna. If you live in Walmart, roasted chicken is like a thing. Yeah. I don't recall if they were all the way. I would assume back in the day they were still doing the roasted chickens for cheap. How the heck are you holding a tier 4 shield at tier 2? It's not. It's tier 3. It just looks like a tier 4. And I got it from, there's a fair going on here in Osbrook. I bought it from there. Here, chicken was the cheapest, while tuna wasn't in my budget. Really? Interesting. You could say that that shield was a fair. It was a fair deal indeed. Good one. Yeah, canned tuna is the big one's good for a few days worth of meals. Yeah, especially when you mix it in with the tuna casserole things. I mean, that's an easy meal to cook up. Very cheap. And it wasn't all that bad. It tasted fine. What's in here? I'll just move everything over. We didn't use very many healing supplies either, which is good. Go, open these back over. Let's see. Repair my gear. All right, we got one more dungeon to do before we're done with Osbrook. I had like $195 to spend a month after paying for my dorm room. I'm trying to think how much money we would have at the end of the month. 195 isn't a lot, yeah. Not a lot to live on. I think how much money. I honestly can't remember how much money I was making. I had to work 40 hours in the middle overnight, so I worked 40 hours a week, and it wasn't so bad when it was me and my wife working, but her job embezzled money, or like her boss was embezzling money, so she got let go from her job because the guy had to close his business because, you know, he got caught. My roommates got fired and they didn't get another job. So I ended up being the only one working there for like a few months before we were all like, well, we don't have enough money to support this endeavor anymore. So we moved back home. Okay. I think I just need to rest up. Whoa, hello. Glory Girl's now following. Welcome on in, Glory Girl. Appreciate the follows. It was harsh, but I have fond memories of those times. Yeah, you learn a lot about budgeting when you have no money. Learn some creative ways to make things work. And then you just gotta pray that nothing goes wrong. That your car doesn't break down. Or, yeah, just name it and hopefully it doesn't happen. Should we do a meat skewer again? How hungry are we? I'm doing a meat skewer. We'll do it with a mushroom and a tomato. Perfect. We'll rest up until 6. You could have done some hustling in the hood selling crack, but you lazy. Actually, we did live pretty close to the quote unquote ghetto. I had to ride the bus down to our school, too. It was nasty. Riding the bus down to school. Pittsburgh. I did. It was real good. Oh, yeah. I gotta pass up macaroni. Are you kidding? I have one instance of riding the bus. This lady in front of me had long nails. And she was snacking on Cheetos. She was snacking on Cheetos. Just digging in there. Licking her fingers, being nasty as shit. Just talking to her friend. Just, oh yeah. Just eating fucking Cheetos, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I'm sitting in my chair, me and my wife, and we're just watching her just like disgusted, like. And I watch her get up and leave. With her Cheeto hand, she grabs the bar to get up. So she grabs that Cheeto fucking grossness all over it. She grabs it. I'm just like, bro, this is... Ugh. I'm staring at it the whole time. I knew it was coming. Staring at it the whole time until my stop comes up. So, me and my wife, we grab our stuff. We grab our stuff, and my hand goes to reach up for the fucking bar to pull myself up, and I grabbed it. I fucking grabbed it. So mad. So I'm walking out of the bus, holding my hand here. So I'm just like, we gotta get off the bus now. And we still had like a couple of blocks to walk because they don't just drop you off at home. So I had to walk a couple of blocks, like sitting here just like, get on my hand. First thing we do, I'm like, Sarah, open the door. I can't do it. I've got no hands. I'm holding my bag in one, and I got this Cheeto dust-filled hand in the other.
Slobber.
Cheeto slobber dust hand. It was so bad. Secondhand Cheetos experience. Oh, I knew it was coming. Fuck those people. I hate them. Oh, it was bad though. God dang. People would just roll a joint on the bus too. We were sitting there.
Blunt.
A blunt, not just a.
I don't know if you should be talking about that.
Well, maybe not, but they would. We'd be sitting there just chilling, minding our own business. Next thing we look back, we're like, is he doing what we think he is? Yes. Why did you lick like, ugh? How about you not talk anymore? That's worth a timeout, honestly.
The sad thing is, like in the low-income poverty area, the buses were old and run down and disgusting.
Yeah, they were.
Disgusting, like wear and tear, you know. But then if you went to like the more affluent side of town, the buses were really nice.
Yeah.
And the thing is what's sad is that whenever you go to like the poor side of town, the buses are used more. So you would think that you would take better care of them because they are more needed.
Necessary. Yeah.
Yeah, they're more needed by your situation versus like when you get on the bus on like the rich side of town, no one ever rode it.
Nope. That's why it was good. Nobody ever wrote it. They didn't need to.
You know, it's like little ladies and like their shopping carts.
Oh, ladies.
Mainly is what was on the bus. And I'd like to think like something that's necessary to your survival, you guys would respect it more.
You would think.
But no.
No. They don't care.
Just, you know, cut the seats up, fucking throw trash on the floor, and
Be obnoxious.
and then be mad because the city doesn't want to invest in new buses. But like, why would you give something new if you're just gonna shit all over it?
True that. True that.
It's the same way I treat my kid. Like, you fucking shit on your electronics, you're not getting a new one. You can just use the old one until you learn how to behave.
There you go, baby. She knows.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's a story I didn't need to hear right after dinner? No? A lot of people have the survival instinct of a goldfish. Jeez. One time, though, I was proud of myself. I got home from work, and I'm already grumpy because it's been an 8-hour shift.
He was pissed.
I was pissed. Okay, whatever. So I got home, and in Pittsburgh, we're talking goat paths, all right? We're talking, you got one lane, one-way path, one-way roads, and everybody parks on both sides. And they park like assholes. Well, I got a big old boat for a car, and nobody, like, there's people that have, like, gaps. I'm talking, like, fucking gaps in between their cars. And here I am, nowhere to park, and there's one spot that I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm parking here. So I parallel park, and I had to do one of these numbers. You guys seen Austin Powers? Yeah, Austin Powers when he's driving his little back and forth, fucking trying to turn around. That was me, brother. I was like, I went in, I went out, I went in, I went out, I went in, I went out. I spent like maybe 10 minutes on that bitch. I got out, took a picture. I had gap like this much in front and this much in the rear.
No, he comes inside, kicks the door open on the bedroom, and he's like, "Where's your camera, Sarah?" So I was like, "What's going on?" Like, I'm like, "What the hell?" And he takes the camera and he goes right back downstairs, and I'm like, "Oh my god!" There's like a fight. He's like, "Fucking world starting this shit." He's taking a picture of the distance between the cars and bumpers, and I was like, "Okay, well, I mean, you need to find that though. That's."
I didn't hit nobody either, you fuckers. I wanted to. I wanted to pow, pow. But I didn't. But then it's the funniest thing is like, how the fuck is everybody else gonna get out? Good luck, bitches. It was good though. I was proud of myself. I hate parallel parking though. I won't do that again. If I can help. 2008. I don't know. They said 2008. Hold up. Oh, Honda Civic. I'm usually pretty hit or miss when I kind of contain myself. I'm trying to buy a Honda Civic 2005 model, 2008. Best car in the world. This is like a go-kart. Oh, yeah. Easy park one of those. I had a freaking Buick. A Buick LeSabre? Buick LaCrosse? No, that's not right. What?
Fifth Ave.
Buick Fifth Ave?
Fifth Ave.
Huh?
Fifth Ave.
That's the name of the car?
Yes.
It's a road.
It's a rich road in New York where like millionaires live. So it was a Buick Fifth Avenue. It was a luxury. It was a luxury.
I feel like you're making that shit up. Was it a Fifth Ave? Anyway, Albert Einstein once says there are two infinites in the world: universe and human stupidity. But I'm not certain about the second one. The first one. I had a Cadillac DeVille. Think it was a boat. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The older ones, yeah, they're so pretty, and they that line that they have for the car body. Honestly, I want a small car nowadays. Like I just do. What am I doing? I've been talking about things. Undead are next. We need food. I have food. I could do another potato stew if I want. I should be fine. We should be. I've already repaired my gear. Yeah, gear's repaired. Let's go. I'll eat some berries along the way.
I'm sorry, it was a Park Avenue.
Park Avenue.
Is that what you said? No, you said LeSabre, you motherfucker.
I did say something else, but it was not a Fifth Ave.
A Fifth Avenue is a Chrysler.
A Chrysler does Fifth Avenue?
Yeah.
It's just the name of the road they built it on. Where was your car built? Fifth Avenue. It's dumb. It's a dumb name. But I do recall now, the Park Avenue. Still a dumb name for a car. It was nice, though. Had air shocks. Road smooth. For being like an old-ass boat. I thought it was a Monday since you're streaming. I've been bamboozled. No, it's not a Monday. No, I stopped doing Monday streams. I gotta do this. I gotta do my my Monday morning meetings. So I just make my Mondays a day for me to make videos.
Like the thing with that generation of Buicks, it was the engine in them.
Yeah.
That makes them like highly sought after.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Ford's Crown Victoria.
Yeah.
It's just an engine that you could. It was cast iron and had shit ton of fucking liters for fuel. So.
Yeah. I'm saving Venomous for the achievement this run, are you? Good luck. Don't drink that potion, though. How is he so fast? God damn. Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine has a built-in speed hack option, so that way if the game updates, I'm not stuck kind of screwed over because the update would, or my mod would need to be updated or something. Why did you save me? Bragging rights. Are you licking me? Why are you doing that? She's like, I'll go lick mom's legs. I love randomly popping into old Molly's stream. Always life lessons. Well, yeah, one of the biggest life lessons is don't fuck with a moose. But anyway, is don't ride a bus and touch Cheeto-laced guardrails, okay? Or whatever the hell that was. Because that's just gross. Don't do that.
Well, I love public transportation. I think to ride public transportation, you should have to have an identifying badge to scan to get on the bus. And then if you like damage anything, they should be able to charge you for damaging it.
Yeah.
And like if you drop trash on the floor, then you get charged for a cleanup fee.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I think that would take care of a lot of like the misuse of public transportation.
I dig it. That might be better for you, New York, and all their shitty ass subways. Japan doesn't have that issue.
And here's the thing: is you can't fucking like I could understand probably like 20 years ago saying, "Hey, that won't work," but now everybody has a fucking cell phone.
Mm-hmm. Boop.
Yeah, so you could just like almost do like a Google Pay or a Samsung Tap or an iPhone Tap thing, and have your bus pass connected to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ah! Oh, I got this. Oh, I forgot about these. Come back. We don't want to knock him back. I forget we have a freaking boulder. If you ain't got a wall, you got a boulder. I accidentally drank that potion once during the fight, and I was, hey, pancakes? Me too. Twice, even. 2 different times. And now I don't even really use it anymore, so. Ow, I didn't do any damage. They at least need to hit me. Why am I breaking that? Moose antlers? Oh, is that, I already got moose antlers back in my thing, but don't touch the moose. It hurt. Probably die. Go Steelers? Oh my god, I have never lived, that was the first time we've ever lived in a city where, like, it was a, what do they call it? A game city or like a football city? A city that actually has, like, a team. I had no clue, man. Every single person was, like, Steelers. It didn't matter where they were Steelers fans. Oh, wait, was my neighbor Green Bay? Do you remember? Was he a Packers fan?
No.
Oh. Could have swore he was, I thought he was Packers. Are you sure? Because I thought it was, if I remember correct, I thought it was odd because I was like, really? You sure? Are you sure about that?
He might have been.
I think he might have been because I remember thinking, you know, my dad likes them. And I was like, oh, interesting.
And it is really weird to, like, live in an NFL town and, like, another team.
Yeah. He's surrounded by enemies at that point. This is Black Hawk Down, or what's that one? And Behind Enemy Lines? There's a movie, I'm sure, about that. Yeah, it's Black Hawk Down, isn't it?
And those Steelers fans are batshit fucking.
Oh, yeah, they crazy. But, you know another thing that you can't say down in Pittsburgh? You can't have condiments that are not Heinz? Heinz. I think it's Heinz. You can't eat anything else other than Heinz. If you do, it's sacrilege.
Well, especially if you go into the restaurants.
Oh, yeah, go to the restaurant.
It was like, we only eat Heinz.
Yeah.
And that's how I learned that Heinz even made fucking mustard. So I was like, I didn't know Heinz made mustard.
Uh-huh. What tier is this dungeon? Only a tier 2. Thankfully, I don't use potions. I've done a lot of good and bad deeds just for that, yes. I'm not a big football guy. I just threw that one out there. At least it's not a crime. Fans of another club enter your town? You're in the wrong neighborhood, fool. Pretty much.
And it was crazy because we lived there whenever it was the Red Wings versus the Penguins for hockey.
Yeah.
The Penguins are from Pittsburgh.
Okay.
The Red Wings are from Detroit.
Oh, Yeah, I see
So
yours.
like we were foreigners.
Foreigners on a foreign
But
land.
Red Wings was like our team, and then they came to the new town that we were living in and beat that team. And then we came home and then the Penguins beat us.
Makes sense. Whoopsies. Die, zombie, die! Is Wisconsin and Pennsylvania close? No. Michigan and Wisconsin are close. Wisconsin would be probably about 9 hours.
Oh, from Pittsburgh?
It was a 6.5 hour drive.
Yeah, the 6.
So I would say probably 8.
Yeah. 8 or 9.
8 or 9. I mean, I guess relatively close if you think about it. Oklahoma from Michigan is about 13-hour drive, so it's better than that distance. 16? I thought it was 13. 16-hour drive. Your stream is a podcast with your wife and gaming just in the back of basically it. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Kung Fu? Brother, how you doing?
I'm trying to get him to start a fucking podcast.
When will we do it? Exactly.
We piss a lot of people off.
Oh.
We're complete fucking dipshits.
Wow, yeah, we are.
We piss each other off.
Yeah.
No.
It'd probably just be a shouting match. Not a shouting match, but like a... No, I'm not, you are.
No, it would just be me proving you wrong.
No, it wouldn't. I'd be the one proving you wrong.
That rarely happens.
All the time it happens. That's not...
Usually, you prove me wrong, and I'm doing air quotes for prove me wrong. You're only halfway fucking right.
Oh! We're halfway there. See how that led into a song? That's right. Live on a prayer there. That's what you're gonna be doing tonight. Living on motherfucking prayer because you're wrong.
Cut the breaker to the house.
Don't do that though. Cut the breaker to the house. You're gonna piss off 2 people.
Yeah.
Gary will
Right now, the lights
fucking
go out,
rage.
she'd be like, you.
How dare you? Cut the lights off on me. Let that
Damn it.
turn your stream into a podcast and your wife's gaming the back. But how can I back up my original save? It's under user.
P.
It's user. So go to user. App data, I think it was. Stoneshard, I think. Shoot, now I gotta. I think it was users app data. So once all my shit loads up. So let's see. Local disk C, user. Is it okmall? And then app data. Well, okmall for me, basically. Local. And then it's under Stoneshard. Stoneshard. And then after that, what you're looking for is characters underscore V1 is the one that have all your characters on it. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. I just won a $1,200 giant army. I just beat a 1,200 giant army with only 200 crossbowmen. But the game crashed on you! And yes, no utilities. My whole life is on a prayer. Yeah, app data. Hopefully you got it. You got it. Thanks, Art. Perfect. Ghosts! Aha! He died before I could blow up. It's annoying. How did you get the blank account with max points? How did you get the blank account? The test one. Oh, I just cheated. We have cheat engine already installed. It's easy to cheat in the game, honestly. But we have cheat engine already for speed hack options. If you look here, I won't do it, but I can show you. So we have this is the part for the speed hacks, by the way, but it's easy enough. If you're gonna be doing the experience thing, you're looking for double. If you don't do a double, it basically it does everything. Sarah's over here dying, by the way. You okay? But you're gonna search for a double, and then it's very, very easy to do. Like, this game doesn't use any weird pointers to make this work. The value is what it is. If it's 302, it's 302. It's not like you have to search for a value and then find a pointer for the value to then change like four addresses. So if you're going for experience, it's simple. You could just find out what value we are, 302, go kill something, enter in the second value for the second part of it. Oops. So like 302 first scan, 350 next scan, and you're going to be down to like one value in the address bar. Drag that down in here and then just change the value. Change it to like 999,999. Basically, it's overkill for experience and you'll be maxed out at level 30. The same thing happens if you're looking for reputation. Reputation is a little bit more annoying to do, but it's still the same thing. Reputation can be cheated on if you yeah. Reputation can be easily cheated with if you do it right at the beginning of the game. If your goal is to make a character that you can kind of test things with, then what you would want to do, what I do, is do a first one scan at 2,500, because when you start the game off, Osbrick, Manchard, Denbray, and Bryn have 2,500 points in rep. They all start at the same place. So you'll start off that way. You'll scan and get 2,500 on a double. It's the same thing with a double. Steal something, get caught stealing, pay the fine, and then everything has lost reputation. Now, everything loses reputation at a different rate. So then the second scan that I do with, instead of doing an exact value, you'll do a, well, you can't show it here, but you'll do like it's smaller than, or whatever. God dang it. I'll have to do it like this to show you. So say I just do 302. You first scan it, it gives you a whole list of things, right? The second scan is going to be decreased value. We don't know by how much, because all four reputations decreased at a different value. So you just do decreased, and you should get like close to 4, sometimes a little bit more than 4 values. You'll know the one that's the right one, because most of them will have these 0.1 as opposed to being like a 302. It'll be like there's some point values to it. It's easy enough, and at that point you can set all 4 of those values to 4,900, 4,999, 4,999. If you do it over 5,000, the game doesn't recognize that you're above respect and will not give you respect. So you got to be at Amity, or put your reputation to Amity. So when you clear the first contract in Osbrook, everything boosts over into respect. So when you get down there, you can buy all the tier 5 gear and then start testing things up. It's simple enough to do. I hope that helps for anybody that wants to, try messing around. Do you know my ghosts haunt people? They have nobody to talk to. Was that supposed to be funny? Which is a statement. I thought it was just you just ran level 1 dungeons over and over again. No, could you imagine if I spent that much time just to level up? I couldn't even. I don't have that much time. I like that. How the game just tells you what you're working with. If you complete the in-game tutorial of cheat engine, you can do some wild shit. Yeah, the only problem is like I've done cheats back in the day on different games, far before the internet and everything. Well, not before the internet, but before all of this stuff. And it's tough, man. Some of those cheats and some of these games is like, they want you to do pointers because they really don't want the values to be known. And those ones I really struggle with when trying to, oh shite. Ah, run away! This'll work. Can I step down there? Step there. Nice. Nice. Ah, zombies. I got 4 turns. Step in so he can hit me. I'll blow up on him. Oh, it didn't blow up though. I want you to be right there. Gotta love that shield bash. I hate games that leave it ambiguous. Yeah, fucking nerds, coefficients and shit. I know, right? Early, that's what I thought. Honestly, that's what I thought. I'm apprehensive to add cheat engine. I play, yeah, PvP games. I don't think so. People have, so long as you don't have cheat engine up, you shouldn't be having an issue. I mean, I played a couple of games that were online, nothing like super crazy in PvP. I just don't have my cheat engine open. And you should be fine. The moment you open it up, then it knows there's a cheat engine on there. But again, that's a risk that, you know, depending on what game you're playing. Like, don't hold my word for it, because I don't really play a whole lot of those games anymore. You know, I had a cheat. I had a Game Shark. I had an action replay. And a Game Genie. I had a Game Genie for the Nintendo. You couldn't make your own codes there though. You had to use the Game Genie. You had to go online or get a Game Genie book from the store if you wanted to use any codes for the Nintendo. And it was funny. Justin, my buddy, he didn't know that I ever had one. He's like, wait, you had one of those? I was like, yeah. He's like, but doesn't that thing stick out like this far? And I'm like, yeah. Because you had to put it into the Game Genie, and then the Game Genie goes into your Nintendo, and it sticks out. So you had to be very, very careful that nobody knocked the fucking game just a little bit, because it would lock up the whole game. It's terrible. But I had a Game Shark for my Nintendo 64, and I was like, I felt like a fucking hacker because my Game Shark had a button on it, which would take you out of the game, and then you could go from there. You could type out what the value was for the game, for the item that you're looking for in the game, and you can go back into the game and change it, or do something else to change it, go back, and you can make your own codes. I was like, this is the coolest fucking thing as a kid, and you're like, I could fucking break this game. This is awesome. I could never get it to save the codes though, because every single time you loaded a new game up, the codes would change, and I didn't know enough about pointers and all the other craziness that happened to it. But a basic just navigating through the game to see what sort of things you could cheat was just, it was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Well, yeah, I had it for the 64. You could do the same thing. There's a little bit more of a setup though involved for like the PlayStation, but you could do the same thing there. I want this to be active, so I'm gonna... Ah, oh, dang it! He's still too far away! I just messed up. I just don't know how, and I can't be sure. Honestly, cheat engine would help me move a lot faster. It's urgency sandstorm? Insurgency sandstorm. Nice. I just had to deal almost 400 damage to kill a tier 4 brigand because he constantly drank potions, which heals him against the rules of the game. Good design. The thing is crazy about those guys drinking potions too, is it's like, if we were to do the same thing, taking that much damage, our body would be severely injured, and those potions would do less and less heal every single time. And yet those guys can drink like crazy and not have a lick of body part damage, even after taking that much. That's the thing that blows my mind. Had the original Steam and Counter-Strike. One time I was talking a ton of shit after high school, and a guy was like, enjoy reboot screen. Guy restarted my computer. What? That's pretty crazy. I ain't never had no shit like that happen before. I could probably ID and sell it. It probably won't be worth that much though. Not after wasting an ID scroll. But I think I've said this before. I had StarCraft on the 64, and I like to cheat against the NPCs with like 8 versus 1. So I would cheat to give myself infinite gold or infinite money, and then have all the NPC enemies attack me and put them on the hardest difficulty and see if I could survive that, because there's no way in hell I'm that good at that game to survive without cheating. So I would just I'll pit all the NPCs against myself. It was pretty fun. Instant build is one of those things that would help out immensely, but I tried to avoid instant build instead of just do infinite money and try to just build up a hella crazy defense. It was even with cheating, it was still not that easy. They built so goddamn fast. It was pretty fun though. I think that's it. Folio. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that up. Good thing I double checked. I thought I got everything. I think it's the only thing I missed was the folio. It was peer-to-peer networks? Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense then if it's doing one of those things. Oh, shit. What are you going crazy? Oh, fat boy. Let's turn the speed hacks back on. Oh, I closed my speed hacks down. I let them back up. Neighbor speed hack. It's the same with dropping weapons. I asked about it and I heard that it's not possible to make them drop weapons, but they get like 30% accuracy penalty, so it's fine. As if 30% accuracy is comparable to becoming defenseless. I think you can make them drop their weapon because I'm pretty sure I've done it before, but you literally have to break their hands. I would have to assume. I know it happens to us, so it would only be right that they can get the same thing happening to them. Hello. How much damage is that? 27? You can't get vac bans in a single player game. Body part damage mechanics applying to brigands too. I was able to kill one that still had 80% HP. By dealing 40 damage after he drank a Vivi, tier 5 brigand. Yeah, you can't, but a vac ban nowadays is a death sentence in my mind. Tier 5 Brickin' Boss. Only zombies drop weapons. I mean, I can't really prove this, so you don't know if that's... Have we... I'm trying to think if I've ever on a high dungeon, a high tier dungeon. I can't say if I've ever broke their hands all the way to 0 durability either. But if you guys have already talked to developers and they've already said that, then that's probably true. I'm going on feelings, not true. I feel like they could do it. They told me the enemies don't have an inventory, so that's the reason, but that's obviously not true. The code is already there for zombies. We're still collecting burnettes. I mean, if I don't do it and I decide I want to get that enchantment or get that caravan upgrade, then I will have missed out. The problem is I play Stoneshard and one PvP game. Body part does apply, but they just get negative effects. They won't drop anything. Can't theoretically do it with the 200X perception build, I guess. You know, another one you could probably do it with like putting their hand durability 0 would be the two-handed swords, because it literally is it's meant to attack that with, I think it's this one. So one of the target's arms with 75 and 30% bleed. Or sorry, 73 bleed and then body part damage. The problem would be is like if you could again, if the devs already put it in there that you can't do it anyway, it doesn't matter. This is a conversation about theoretics. Theoretically, we can make this happen, but it won't. That is it. What's our reputation at here? Amity? Do you have room? Yeah, we're gonna have to sell things. We're gonna go back to Osbrook, sell, go over, grab the brewery. Go to the brewery, grab some beer. I'm gonna be hella late for work today. No, Lucas! Tell them that you're watching a big famous streamer. They'll probably be fine. They'll be like, oh, that's understandable.
Tell them you had a parasite and had explosive diarrhea.
Parasites and explosive diarrhea. They'll believe that.
Hey, it's going around. It's all over Illinois.
Oh, apparently Illinois got parasite poop and problems. Only zombies drop weapons. I play a lot of two-handed axes and one-handed swords. No drops. You do severely injure both hands. Both severe. Okay, so that sucks, though. It'd be awesome if you could. They need to add that, though, if you think about it. But a severe head injury and legs still work. Head equals no spells. Legs equals immobilized. I know that they can. They just are 7+ years past their promised release date, so they avoid any additional work that they can. You can trust me. I code for 19 years now. They should add a speed up like Kenshin. Yeah, I do agree with that one. And a lot of my career was in positions that do care about budgeting, so you can trust me. I'll mention okmall, and they will cower? Cower. What is that? What did you just... They will cower? I guess I think I know what you mean. I think. Alright, sell. What's in here? What's in here? Carrot pie. Sell. Oh, he ain't got enough money. He will when I repair my gear. Maybe. Is that enough? Cower, yes, okay. Cower and fear. That's why it was like, I was like, maybe? I hope they add something to keep track of time in the game. Like I don't think they will. Not spelling it right. It's all good. We equate that to typing on a phone. It doesn't matter if you spell it right. It was the phone's fault all to begin with. It's just fat fakery. What's up, Emvis? How you doing? Man, I hate dealing with equipment conditions and immunity. That's not too bad. Once you get used to it, it's manageable. I mean, my immunity stays high pretty well, and my morale and sanity are pretty good. I disagree. It would be insanely unbalanced if you were able to disarm enemies. With 30 strength, 1 middle-aged lunge, and you were able to severely injure an enemy. Yeah! They can do it to me! You get a 2-handed axe wielder that hits my hand just right. There goes my hand. My weapon's gone. That's just added, added to the mix. Besides, they have high defenses and ways of blocking and dodging. So the odds that you do one good hit and it's going to just off his hand is probably not going to happen. It'll take a couple of hits. Just don't time me out, please, brother. I come in good faith. Well, if you drop your hand, you're just dead. Oh, did it come in? Nice. All right, bet. Oh, you thought it was Kyrie's? Oh, it's out today? So we're getting both of us today? That's cool. I bought a new phone today. Or not today. I bought a new phone a couple days ago. Our cases are coming in. Kyrie thought it was for her phone. She's finally going to get a phone. First time in her life. She's pretty excited. Chicken! 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 Don't chicken! Chicken. Look at that big old fat booty.
I wish she'd get up there so Ray could see her.
Yeah, but she won't. She's... Big old baked potato. You a baked potato? Jesus Christ. What did you say? She's like, are you a baked potato? She has her bone in her mouth. She's like, bleh. Fucking talk to me, peasant. That dog, she does think I'm a peasant. That's a true statement, by the way. Peasants, how dare you communicate with me? Be gone! So that dog tells me all the time. Why didn't I sell this yet? I gotta sell some more stuff. Real talk, best build I had was a counter build. Absolutely not, brother. I had 2 successful 30 strength builds and 1 with 30 strength, 20 perception glass cannon. Middling lunge always targets the hands because it's is the area it has least HP. Thing was a pinball of death for the countering one. Range was easy, but almost too easy once you get going. Yeah, the glass cannons spear build was the most fun I had. One shot at the tier 5 apostle boss. Jesus. I didn't go for 30 strength. My build would be much stronger than it is now. 20 strength is plenty while going above. Doesn't really do much good. I'd say it's not possible to play like it. I do it for the memes, but it makes the build weaker. Baked potatoes are pure delicious energy. Depends on the build, to be honest, but heavy shield 30 strength is the best option. Oh gosh. Let's see your wares, good sir. I need to sell this, the shield, the arrows, and then I think that's it. So how much gold do I have? Got 1,400 on me. I bought some commodities. I need to make my way over to the brewery quick. We will not go to the brewery yet. I gotta make this stuff first before I walk over to the brewery. I might not be able to make it in time either. Let me craft this stuff up first. Oh, don't do that one. Not yet, not yet. If I do the chickens right now, I won't be using the stolen grain. Okay, let me see what time it is. 17. If I make it, it'll be just in time. It might be like 19, maybe 20 by the time I make it there. I hope. See. Please be still open. Can I make it? Oh, I made it. Let's go. I did it. Strength do more damage than it looks because it's a damaged body part reduces maximum HP. 30 strength is underrated. It's a very strong build. It's one of the exceptions I could do that too, especially combined with having +3 block power on everything that could spawn this enchantment. I started asking questions in the Steam forums and people were like, why do you even to get high level? They're like, why are you leveling up? That said, I need to go back and get my heavy shield build one day. I've been trying to play more efficiently, but it gets hard by Denbray. Dudes are doing Manticore level 12. I can open level. I think if you want to do the Manticore level 12, there's more. You have to build for that in mind. You can't just throw any willy-nilly build together and go, I want to do the Manticore early. So, like, don't put that as, like, your baseline. Like, oh, I got to do Manticore level 12. Who cares? Not every build that you theorize is going to be that good in the early game, mid-game. It might blossom much later in the game. Who cares? It's a single-player game. You're not trying to compete with nobody. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted to put something together that would do the Manticore... Because the Manticore fight's annoying. And... yeah, I'd rather not have to deal with that. Like, I think certain builds do really well against the Manticore regardless. Like, spears are great because you can hit them from a distance. Anything that can whack the Manticore from a distance is going to be perfectly fine to attack him early on. And then other builds, like, for example, a magic user that's maybe not work as well. I speak from experience because, like, backfire, it becomes a big issue with the Manticore because, like, you constantly got to move. Hell, even range damage dealers are a bit of a pain in the ass to fight the Manticore on, because while you hit hard, there's no guarantees that you can one-tap the skeletons. And then every single time you want to take aim, you can't do that because the Manticore will be like, well, I'm going to throw lasers in your face. Let's step away. Or he wants to do the stone spikes thing. Well, I got to step away. So you can't just take aim constantly, and that one's a pain in the ass. So who cares? Somebody can build it level 12? Yeah, I think anybody, if they built right, can do the level 12 Manticore fight. Not a big deal. Okmall got check. Hydrate! Ah! You got me! This is empty. Manticore level 12. Why? I don't even do them before level 30? I know lately I've been doing the Manticore really late after my my tier 5 dungeons. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Rocky. What? He was right there. He spooks every time. Oh, yeah, Rockies. I gotta get water. But come on, wait. You getting up here? Oh,
I can get you. You want water?
Water and a treat, babe. That's a good boy, though. Sexy shield. Oh, isn't it good looking? And it's only a tier 3. Like, what were they thinking? They made a tier 3 looks this good? It's ridiculous. Dev said it. He doesn't want people to overlevel. Kinda said he doesn't want people to overlevel. Who cares? It's a skill thing, technically, but with the right gear, you could theoretically do them on like level 4.
Did I tell you?
I ain't doing that on level 4. That's
they
crazy.
were out of their normal treats.
Uh-uh.
So I had to get a big treat.
Dude, I warned you at the start of the stream. I know, but it isn't very fun. I understand that what he means. I haven't been successful once since I've been rushing the Manticore. I prefer to level up and play the game properly instead of luring enemies one by one using nets. Yeah, it is not always fun. But oh my god, that's a good boy, dog.
Dad's shirt.
Hey, don't wear my shirt, fat boy. Look at this one. This is the yep. That was a good boy. That's a good boy. Bella, you want one? Good girl. You want one? Good boys. Bellas. Good girl. Rockies, one on three. Yeah, big fat boys. Come on. You can. Oh, oh, thank you. Oh. Am I too fat for that? Bellas. Good dog. Good dog. Oh my gosh. I don't have nothing else. You're good. Oh, he did hit it. You little turd. Motherfucker.
You're getting too excited.
I know.
You get too excited. Huh.
Alright. Honestly, it's been stressful. Kind of enjoying taking my time more. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped rushing the Manticore as well. I don't really see the point in it any longer. Especially with all of the increases to experience gain. Like, before, it was really easy to kind of, like, keep your level low while grinding. Because there wasn't too many things that increased experience. Now, it's just kind of built into most of our characters' traits to increase experience gain. So it's really hard to not level up while doing all of your missions. I guess if you wanted to stick around with only doing contracts here in Manshire and don't do anything else and focus only on reputation gain to get high level equipment before you dive into any higher tier dungeons, then sure, you can keep your level really, really low then. Especially if you don't do anything else. Especially if all you do is tackle the quest target, like whatever it is. If it happens to be kill everything, fantastic, whatever, you gotta do that. But if it's just like gather these items up and leave, okay. You can keep your level really low then. I don't know, that just seems like more of a chore than just playing. Okay. I think we can go. I don't know if going for a mine would be a good opportunity right now, or just save it for later. I do have a boulder, so it's not like I do have a boulder. I have an idea. Let's do it. I just need to get me a pickaxe. They're really good players, but I kind of just make it up as I go. Manticore hurts himself. He doesn't hurt himself anymore. The Manticore doesn't backfire any longer. They took that option away. It used to be fine when he used to be able to hurt himself. So even if your damage wasn't that great, you could still have him slowly whittle his HP down. But no longer does he backfire. So you can't have him hurt himself anymore. There's no point in rushing the Manticore, in my opinion. Unless you're playing someone like Valmir and you want early points, yeah. Manticore is weak to any specific type of damage. I don't recall what his resistances are, so I can't answer that right now. Did you drink water? I did. You want to see it again? I might have reminded you, but you're good. Yeah, make me pee my pants. The only reason I was able to deal with the Osberg was by watching you live. Oh yeah, for the Osberg areas? I have the same strategy for the most part. I kind of got it down to a science for how to do it for me. This is as efficient as I can make it work. May as well eat some berries along the way. I'll get over the hump and start enjoying the game. Oh yeah, eventually. Once it just takes some time. You'll find out a pattern that works and you'll stick with it. And then when you get bored, then you'll branch out. Maybe we get lucky and this is a tier 2 cave and it gives us a tier 3 weapon. Okay, now this is where things get a little hairy because we don't want to run into any enemies. The low levels Manticore fight is about getting lots of consumables, fire and acid bottles and potions, and then you need to play the game around doing that. I mean, I had a lot of potions and the consumables too, and yet I still couldn't deal enough damage with fire and acidic potions. Granted, I'm on the wrong freaking tile. I'm cutting through the middle like this. This is not a good idea. People! He's chasing down a snake. It's hilarious. A snake like ran away from me. Oh. We there yet? What's up, baby? What day of the week do the chickens hate? What day?
Friday.
Friday. I imagine so. I do get it.
You're banned.
Smoky tunnel. I didn't even need to get a freaking pickaxe. There's one right there. Surprise moose, maybe? No. I was so lost at first. Dude, everybody was lost at first. Don't feel bad. I wish I could say my fever's improving, but I feel like someone hit me over the head right now. I wish I could say get better, but I've said it already. I don't get better soon, brother. Maybe if we say it enough, it'll just come true. Manticore is more resistant to magic than physical, though. He's not really weak to anything. When Manticore had backfire, you could just dance around him. Yeah, I think agility counters make the Manticore a lot more bearable, otherwise heavy. I don't know, man. You say agility counter builds. I have had awesome amounts of dodge chance and still can't just go toe to toe with him, because the moment an attack slips through, I'm fucked. And of course, any ranged option to minimize exposure to his melee, but you won't. Like, usually anything with 2 tiles is great. 2 tile pokes. Cost is so high to repair. Scraps made it much more affordable. I wouldn't even bother repairing, though. Repairing at a smith with high levels, unless you're drowning in the gold, yeah. I have 33k gold stashed, and my game gives me the money instead of the items to tier 4. I'm complaining about it. A lot about it. But I have had a considerable fever since Friday, yeah. No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that you can't complain about it. I'm just... It sucks, man, because you would expect it to go down by now. A big heavy shield is good against the Manticore. Yeah, if you give a really good block build, you can tank the Manticore as well as the Troll without an issue, not taking a single hit. Which is probably what we'll end up doing on this run. We'll end up being able to tank him with no problems. Agility dodge versus the Manticore isn't good because he's a beast, so he lowers your dodge effectiveness. The agility is just... What do you mean? A beast lowers your dodge effectiveness? What does that? What does that mean? 100% block chance for 95% counter chance of Manticore. That'd be fine. I love agility counters. On the other hand, something to be not said about. I got the bill from the ER visit today. 47 USD ain't bad. Huge tip would be. Antidote before the fight begins. I do that. I do antidotes. Wait for confusion to go away, and then, yeah, you get the high poison resistance. Yep, I do that. I disagree with all of you. We will never be friends. What's nemesis? Alright, I have to assume these are going to be humans, which would be great. I didn't even check to see what level this was. It's a tier 1? Oh, this is going to be easy. This is just free loot. Give me... Oh, but tier 1's... I was going to say, give me a secret room, but I don't think you can get a secret room in tier 1. Free loot, low experience. I gotta go to the job or die for a bit. Take care. All right, you take care. Have a good day. And you have a good day as well. There's a person. Gotta love that bleed. How many enemies do you think this will aggro? This dude acts like he's got 0 strength. I'm gonna, you know, we're gonna keep the speed axe on 3. This is only a tier 1. If I die to a tier 1, I just need to retire. You just like make yourself bleed? That's too funny. Terrible. Look at all that. Look at all the... Oh my god, golden nuggies, a recipe. What's the recipe anyway? Minor stew. Let's see, garbage loot. What do you got in here? I can take that. I know who a guy who will buy that, I believe. That's like half of what I pay for a doctor visit in Europe. Does wielding torches count as dual wielding? I do believe so. Easiest way to check is to put 2 torches on. If it counts as dual wielding, you'll notice that you'll lose. You'll gain 10% here for cooldown duration. But I don't know if they count as weaponry skills. So I don't think dual wield training work. Because it might count as a tool. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, 2 more? Huh. I think the chance of a secret room tier 1 should be doubled, but the secrets should just be an extra regular chest to eventually kickstart your run. I like that idea, Bartholomew. How you doing today, brother? Oh, he lit the tile on fire! That was pretty smooth. What's the best rage weapon type now? Monies? Best range type? Honestly, I think it all still depends on what your goal is. I think That's a bore. I think in terms of like the best one that you can take for the littlest investment would be crossbow. If your main goal is just to use a weapon that has the least accuracy penalty to pair well with your melee builds. Realistically, with a crossbow, the only point you need to put in here would be dexterity. So after you get done killing somebody, you can get that first opportunity to switch over to that crossbow, shoot somebody from a distance, do a significant amount of damage, maybe get one more shot off before swapping back to your melee weapon. When it comes to bows and what's the other one? Slings. I think bows overall are still gonna be the best ones for sniping. Plus they don't have you can build a bow with bodkin arrows for extra accuracy. And then lastly would be spear slings. Slings is the cheapest option for anybody. I don't know if it's still the best option if you don't already have points invested into your range combat tree, because without taking aim, you're going to be struggling quite a bit, as you just don't have, like, rocks don't have added range with them. So you can't put bodkin arrows on and sling them, you know what I mean? So you're going to have accuracy issues if you don't have taking aim. But that one's good if you're looking to stun people. And it's probably, like I said, the cheapest option would be slings. I could see like a partial, like you put a little bit of points into range and do some melee. You could probably do slings as your primary. That or crossbows. I don't want to go that way. But I think depending on the investiture, all three of those could work just fine. It's just gonna be a preference and up to you. Range, I believe in terms of maximum range though, it's gonna be definitely gonna fall under bows to be the furthest distance. Doing fine. Sore from a 14-hour bus trip? God dang. Why are you on a 14-hour bus trip? Yeah, the ambulance ride. Ambulance ride and 8-hour stay? That's not too bad for 47 though. Primary bows plus slings for crypts works really well for peer ranged. Yeah, if you do peer range too, it'd be easy enough if you want to buy another sling or like another weapon type. You can mix it up. That way you get that extra crushing damage for using a sling versus using a bow in certain dungeon archetypes. There's a point of interest here. I don't know what it is. Is that another cave? My shit's too full. I'll have to make another trip up here, I guess. Wolves? This is terrifying. I'm at the point in my 200 axe build where I am upgrading my tier 3 gear. Not too sure what I should jump straight to tier 5. You know, I ask myself that every single time I go to get gears. Should I upgrade straight to tier 5 or go to tier 4s? I really don't know. I think I really see you do range builds. Me? I do them. I just don't do them all the time. Like, range is usually always going to be a successful run. Is he by himself? What does this do for him? Okay, gives him dodge and counter if he rushes us. So we don't want him to rush. There's a friend. He can howl. I'm worried about him howling. Nice. We still got 3 more turns. We'll blow up on the other one. No, I'm good. Did I kill it or did he run away? Oh, I see his dead body now. Okay. No more than 2 wolves, and I think any more than 2 would be too much. I do have a claw trap, so I mean I could use that twice. He's not howling, so my assumption would be it's only him. Nice. Double bleeds. Let's go. Wolf's by himself as well. It's insane how good he does with that one hit, one successful hit, and how much damage he deals to us. Hello, humans! What's happening? Loot boxes? How you doing? Wienia, Australia, Ostrava, the Czech Republic, Krakow, and then Lublin, Poland. Long Euro trip, but I'm back now. Expect fun stuff soon. What do you mean fun stuff? What kind of fun stuff? I see you're rocking it. Yeah, a little bit of rock. A little bit of rock. I get the feeling there's going to be a bunch of wolves up here. Like more than one at a time. He didn't howl, so I can't imagine there'd be another wolf nearby. I was hoping for a knockback. At least wolves bleed pretty easily. He didn't howl either, so I have to assume he's by himself. So I'm glad we didn't fight all three at the same time. Nice. Holy bats. Thought there was more bats than that. Okay. We only have one more section left. That's good. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips up here because I won't have any room. A lot of money though. Empty. Silver leaf. Nice. All right, good deal, chat. Hell yeah. In a rock. I see you're rocking it with rocks in a rock cave with geomancy in your back pocket. I like it. I like where you're going with this. I'm vanishing for a bit again and feeling, well, like crap. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. We will be here, maybe. Be here. Depends. It's already 12, almost 1 o'clock. I might have to just do 2 trips back and forth. So things that I can't get, I have to buy rope. So I can buy rope. It's pretty cheap. Don't need to take it with us. That's full. I'll try picking up everything I can. This one was full too. Yeah. I might be able to make a little bit of room. Not much. I think that'll work, chat. Oh, I can make more room. It's not enough, though, to pick up that pot. It's good enough, though. Almost level 10. I should probably sell all this stuff before we leave Osbrook area. I think this one's doing a lot better than our first run with the high vitality Leo build that we were doing. 18. I'm gonna rest till 6. Then we'll turn all this stuff in, sell it. I'll probably buy some food too. Oh, he is so close. We no longer need disposal threats. We can get rid of those. Nice. I like how he's distributed or disturbed whenever you promise him fun. Yeah, a little bit. Is just survival and range mainly viable? Oh, yeah, that's just a range damage dealer at that point. 100%. Why wouldn't it be viable? $98. Why is everything so expensive? That's basically Derwin, isn't it? Survival and range. Oh, I need to get these ancient coins out of here. This is ancient coins. All right, so we got a little bit of food. You got 1 pain med, healing supplies, and a book. So after that cave and all the dungeons we did here and all the commodity purchasing, we've got a 5,000 crowds. And lots of commodities. I think we're done in this area too. We should just be able to head down to Manshire. Veden, before we go eat. Said hi. So this challenge means you're choosing shitty skills only? Peter? Shitty skills? What do you mean shitty skills? It just means I'm not using utilities. Weaponry skills and spells are the only 2 I can use. Range during nighttime or inside of a dungeon seems like a bad idea though. Oh, Moshi. The one thing in terms of like what I discovered and what I liked, grab the Crescent Pendant. I think it's a tier 5 pendant. Gives you +1 range. Even in dark areas, you can see 1 range further. That helps so much more than you might think. come here for a second. What does he want? Let's see. Much appreciated. Oh, I gotta get that repaired. Utility tree absolutely has the most OP skills if it was well paired with good weaponry skills. I mean, how does range even work now? My survival mage got that hat, that +1 vision, and that 20 perception, and now it only gives like +5% twice. Can't cast a tile further. Oh my god. The thing, yeah, I've been struggling a bit with my avatar build, trying to keep enemies from getting close to me. So I'm feeling the same sort of level of pain there. You almost need 30 full points in the perception just to increase your spell skills by 2 tiles. I've got 25 points in the perception right now, and I'm still at 6 tiles of range with my skills on my avatar build, which is insanity to think about. I think they need to, if they're gonna decrease or kind of make changes to the bonus range and how it works as opposed to how it used to be with like a +1. I think they need to increase the base range of dimensional shift and wormhole to 6. Another thing that pisses me off too. Okay, so hear me out. 7 tiles of range, right? The human electromancer has 11 tile range attack. How? I'm pretty sure to get that. What's the percentage you would have to increase? 7 plus 50%? You'd have to have like 50% increase to your bonus range to get that same thing. And I'm not even talking about he used Seal of Power to get there. How could you get 50%? Is it even possible? As a flat base freaking no. There's no fucking way. This is 5% per. It's 5, 10, 15. That's 20. You get some gear on there. 5, 10, 15 maybe. 50% base though? That's because people who never even designed a gift card and for their mom were crying on Discord that +1 is imbalanced. Yeah, the people that like they're more masochists. Should I try to swap the hat from the +1 vision to the +5? I don't think you need the added vision, seeing somebody, as opposed to being able to hit them from a distance. What you should do instead, Shaolin, it depends on what level you are. You can always get the necklace that gives you +1 vision. That one does it plenty if you wanted added range on your helmet. Stone spikes in a corridor is good for getting distance from enemies. It is, don't get me wrong. But it's the problem that blocking them off and then laying down magma rain. Magma rain doesn't have a whole lot of distance, so you have to be really, really close to the spikes. And the problem also comes into play when you're tackling higher tier enemies and those spikes. You're trying to determine how long the spikes are going to last. And make sure that you have a boulder ready for that when that does go away, you can put it back down there. Otherwise, I had a couple instances where like I was trying to block enemies off and then I'm too far away to cast the rest of my spells. So I can't lay down magma rain without stepping forward. I can't do a lightning bolt because it hits my stone spikes. I can't do fireball because it hits my stone spikes. So it leaves very little skills to use to try to kill the enemies, because I was tackling on some tier 5 dungeons. For example, I could show you guys a little bit of what was going down, a little teaser, if you will, to kind of get my point across as to how bad it was. Where is this? This one? Yeah, something like this. No, those guys can't charge me. Somebody could charge me. And it was a pain in the butt. This one right here. Okay. So I got 3 dudes that we're fighting. Each one of these guys can charge at you, as you can probably see. And I wall blocked, but I'm so far away that after wall blocking, I can't do any damage because, like, they're outside of my range. Is this hard to see or is it just me? So I wall blocked this guy here by putting magma rain down, so now he can't move, but he's within my range, which is good, so I can attack him. Good crits, by the way. And then this other dude with the sword and the shield, he can't move because this guy's in his way. So once this guy dies, you'll see the problem that I ran into. So watch this. He dies. He gets close. He's got 5 tiles to charge. You don't think he's... But I got lucky with this. So he steps forward. He's within my range. Watch him. Watch what he does. And then I have a Geomancer who has 7 tiles of range. That's what I'm counting right now. He has 7 tiles of range on his boulder. So he could... I was trying to see if he's going to throw a boulder at me. That's happened before. So I tried to smoke him so he can't see the boulder. Or do I smoke still? I don't remember. I think I smoke it. Yeah, I smoke over there so he can't see my boulder. You see the dill hole? You see what he just did? He charged at me. I didn't think he would because there's fire in the way, but he did. But then I send him back. Now the thing is, did he just go through this tile? Because I'm pretty sure you can't stand on that tile. I think he went straight. I don't think he cut up. Come on, use the smoke. He did go straight through it. Well, that's not... You can't do that. You can't stand there. Which is... Maybe you can, because my tiles... There's fire there, too. That's confusing. I'm pretty sure you can't stand there. Oh, whatever. Anyway. It was tough. Even with that, it was trying to, like, balance range out. It was really rough. How do I close out of here? All right, what was I doing? Oh, no. I guess lentil soup it is. Let's rest up until 9. May as well do lentil soup again. Oh my god! I fought Amarak on that same build. I was thinking about running away. It's 11 tiles, bro. There is 0 chance that I could get close enough to even do spells against him. But being the chicken that I am, I lured Amarak in. Well, not lured him into. I walked my happy little ass into a side room And using my infinite wisdom, I stood in an area where, like, I can only see a straight line, and he's off into the shadows, off to the side. And every time he got close enough, I'd lay down some magma rain. A little bit of damage. So he had to sit there and chill. Once the magma rain was gone, he gets close again. I lay down a boulder, and then I blow the boulder up. And I repeated that process until he died. It took forever, but I survived, and he didn't spawn a worm next to me. Because I have no dash, and that worm's got 1 tile of cooldown. I don't think I would have survived in an open, fair, or like one-on-one match. There would have been no way. 0 ways I would have been able to live. But because the game doesn't really have any parity with enemies, their stats are just made up. The mages are on the old version of the rain system, and they will be updated for the next major patch. Oh, good. Good, because that sucks. VMS Zamian is also goated. I might cheat reload to try different gear. This is dumb. Really? Yeah. Are you gonna go for dash on that build, or I will be going for dash, but like, it's the avatar build, so I'm using my here to get extra ability points. And my worry is if I go for dash, that's 2 less level ups that give me an additional ability point. So I have foregone getting dash yet. I'm relying on magma rain and boulders right now for blocking enemies off. The next thing I'm going for on the run, though, is I'm building into Geo now, so I'm going for Earthquake. So I'll have Earthquake to keep enemies away from me. I'll have, what's the other one I'm looking for? Magma Rain and Stone Spikes to keep them all away from me. Managed it with teleports and smoke. You're clear to kite after that. Beautiful. Parity. As in the rules are the same for you. Oh, I see. First time chat or Kage? Hey, Kage? Aren't you on? Was it YouTube you were on? Like it's Kage, right? The other thing with the Electromancers is that on top of the insane range on Jolt, they sometimes, somehow, can see farther in the dark than you can as well. First time on Twitch, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I've noticed that too. He saw me from a distance, and I was like, okay, sure you did. All right, let's go knock out another dungeon. This will be the last dungeon I do. I forgot to make my video ready. So when I'm done with this, I'll have to get my next avatar video ready for YouTube at 3 o'clock, which is in a couple of hours. So I think this one last dungeon will be it for the day. Hunters. And the troll. Cleansing ritual. One day to do it in. Have I fought the brigands? The brigand arcanist yet? Yeah, on that build specifically, yes. But I thought it was a tier 3 version of him. I managed it somehow. I fought him without Ether Shield though, which was kind of a pain in the ass. When he popped Ether Shield, I ran away until it expired. And then I just basically wall blocked him and just used my boulder attack to kill him. Because I didn't want to get too close. I didn't want him to electrocute me and then short circuit, because that would have done shit tons of damage. So yeah. Let's just run through this one. Oh, hello, Orchard. Oh my god! What's going on? Loser. Holy! And I'm bleeding. Pretty good. I think he's gonna murder most mages straight up with his current states. Tier 5 one is insane. What's his range at? Because, like, honestly, if his range is higher than what our base range is, he shouldn't have more than 6 tiles of range with his tier. Because that'd be ridiculous. Hell, even the Geomage was a little bit outrageous with his 7 tiles of range when I had, like, I don't know, I think I have 6 tiles of range on my boulder. And I put 25 points into perception, mind you. So, a little silly, needs to be reworked. I held my own very well against those guys, though. Because, like, I can keep my block power up pretty well and recover block power with shield bash if need be. Plus, this one reduces cooldowns for shields too when surrounded and you hit multiple enemies. So that's cool. I'm invincible now. Did he dodge my attack? Bum, bum, bum. Look at that strength. Up to 129% weapon damage. How's that only... That was 18, I see. Da, 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 da. Oh, ability point. Let's see, shields. We could also do extension. I mean, I really don't use it much, right? I mean, I use it, but I mainly use it for attacks. I think we get fencer stance. I mean, I just when we use these first 2 skills, that'd be great. That's 4 more points, 4 more level ups. So I'll have to make sure to get that one as well, on rush. So let's just get a stance. Here's what I'm gonna do. Take you off, take you off. We're gonna put those over here instead. This one's gonna go to 5. I don't know what to put on number 4. Probably the onrush skill when I get it. How did that look like? 3 stacks. $64.45. And a little bit of dodge chance. And I could just, oh my god, that's so cool. Outside of a counter, I could still keep this up to keep my dodge chance up while I'm using other skills. I did waste a lot of energy there with those few abilities that I used. You know what they need? They need to have every single stance in the game has to have like its own unique perk to keep your stances high, or to accumulate more stances. Because like the fact that if you are using the swords and you have a high counter chance, every single time you melee attack or counter a chance, it decreases your stacks. Like once per turn, like that's still silly. Because like let's say you use an attack, but then you countered the same turn, you just lost a stack. You use the next one, you counterattacked, you still at 1 stack. Like, to me, I think it'd be better if like swords would accumulate stacks in a different way. Not just by using these abilities, but maybe like if you countered, it doesn't count, let's say. You would have to use a basic attack. Because I mean, when you compare that to stab, or it's not stabs, when you compare that to spears, spear's stance is actually just broken. It's so easy to keep your stacks high, because all you gotta do is sit in place. Like it has its own unique to keep the amount of turns high. And then plus you could just use this one skill over and over again to keep your stacks high if you want to cheese it with like I do. Go away. Like daggers, maybe if you made somebody bleed, let's say, then you would gain a stack. Is that too much to ask for? I can post a link of the chat for a sneak peek of how busted he is. I thought I fought him before on something else. You know who really is busted, Bix? Have you fought the Mage Hunter tier 5 human? I fought that guy on my arcane, my full arcane build. Holy, I was doing like 4 to 5 damage every single time. It was just annoying. Worst encounter of my life. I thought I was gonna die, but I somehow managed. I had to smoke a net and it was just crazy. Wasn't expecting him to do that. I was just trying to keep my stacks high without using auto attacks and see how well it would have worked. Not well. Strength, 20 strength level 10 doesn't seem legal. Why? I'm doing fairly good with the medium shield here and how much block power. I mean, block chance is at 50% right now. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Are you going to try the buckler? On this one, no. We're going to go heavy. I can't do buckler on this one. It's not going to give me enough block chance. And since I don't have any other ways of increasing block chance or keeping myself alive with like utility skills, I just want to go heavy shield and get my block as high as possible with having a lot of block power. I think the sling is the new meta right now for the mages against enemies with high magic resistance. You think just like taking aim with that? And they already have, slings already have a low cooldown, so you'd be able to spam skills and, well, maybe, I don't know. Because you don't really need, yeah, you could use magic with a ranged weapon on. I've thought about it too, but I haven't actually tried it out. How do you deal with the boss that has like a pillar for a weapon as a mage? That boss is like 90%. Oh, you just gotta shoot him more. Shoot him a lot. We're gonna be forever running around the stairs in the basement in circles. Pretty much. That's exactly what you gotta do. You nailed it. That's what I basically did. What is this statue quest? It's just a random quest that you get. You have to put it on this little altar, which summons like 3 skeletons. You're gonna pump perception anyway. Strategic net. Oh, that's right. You are gonna pump perception. So yeah, strategic net, like you said. Otherwise, yeah, accuracy would be increased on that. Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't have to worry about accuracy as much. That's a good point. I guess let me run down. Let's turn this in, and I think that'll be it for the stream, so I can go ahead and get my video posted so y'all can watch the avatar build today. Simple as that. Not a whole lot of loot in that dungeon, though. It's pretty lackluster. I looted the boss chest, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looted the boss chest. Pretty sure I did. Had to have. I have a wild take about stances. If it was up to me, I would get rid of them and then just rework the offensive and defensive tactics in warfare to give buffs depending on your weapon type. I don't know if I like that idea. I did loot them? Okay, good. Weapon skills were really sucky before the rework. Removing stances would just make utility king again over weapon skills. I just think that, man, I just have a complaint about them being in a weird spots where, like, they just don't last throughout an encounter. Like I mentioned, the moment you counterattack, it counts as you attacking. So you go right back down to 1 stack. So it's really hard to gain a bunch of stacks on your stance and max it out to 4. You'd have to use a skill like 2 to 3 active sword skills, let's say, before you even get the opportunity to get this all fully maxed out. Oh, that was a really easy dungeon. I feel like we missed out on something. I don't know. I didn't even need to eat? This is crazy. Build's really starting to come into its own, though. That's it. That's all I'm doing today. You gotta spam all those swords. Yeah, basically you gotta spam them. But there are better buttons to press. Exactly. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't know. I think they just need to think about how that affects how the stacks affect us. Yeah. Either way. That is it for today, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and raid somebody, I think. This is a nice little casual stream. Kung Fu's back at it. He's doing Mountain Blade, but that's all good. He's all good in the hood. He raided us earlier today anyway. And if you're talking about that, you'll get belittled in Discord for clicking things because they're off cooldown instead of when it makes sense. Special please. Thanks, Maul. Thank you guys for hanging out. GG's indeeds. We could have taken down the troll too today, but it wasn't really necessary to do that. You know what I mean? Anyway, I gotta remember. I gotta keep my mind straight here. I have to get that video posted so you guys can watch it at 3 o'clock. I've got the achievement for saving vet. Did you? Let's go! Congratulations! You did it. You didn't drink the potion. Good job. Proud of you. I knew you could do it. I knew you had it in you. I think I only have enough energy in me to do like 1 or 2 more runs in this game, though, until we wait for the update. But I don't know any other game to play either. I think I'm gonna do like an axe build next, and then a passive only build for my video streams, and we'll go from there. But you guys take care. I'll see you some other day. Bye for now.